form, but you know how we are. I don't remember how the hotkeys. I am entering in this, at this, on this, and not remembering anything. I'm not remembering anything. Okay, we're in battle now. Now the battle should be looking better now. There we go. How do you? Okay, I remember now. I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Come on, we haven't been away for that long, so we should definitely be able to be not as bad in a few seconds. Wait, there has to be a way. How do you change target? Is it this way? No. Target. Oh, that's not good. We killed the golem, like, so easily. Last time we died. So that makes absolutely no sense. How was it that you changed targets here? Oh wow, we're doing so badly. We're doing definitely so badly for our standards. What is with this golem just stuck there? How do we get that golem to chase us around a little bit? Come on, everybody, get away from the golem. Get away from the golem. Let it breathe. I don't think it's going to breathe anytime soon. I think it's just basically stuck there. Let's give it a merciful death. We received a merciful death, which is very different from giving one. Don't shoot Alice. Alice is right there on the way of your arrow. There you go. That's better. Alright. Okay, so you will have to excuse our lack of finesse. Thank you very much. I sometimes think they are just telling me that I'm doing badly. So you will have to excuse our lack of finesse, but as we try to get better at this, at the very least, try to showcase a little more of a nice show, because we are definitely starting. We are definitely starting from being maybe not all that rusted out, but slightly. Who are you shooting? Where are you shooting? I'm trying to change cameras, and I think you're trying to shoot your companions. I could swear you were shooting not Lifa, Silica there. What is with this golem? It's so incredibly powerful. Like, just way more powerful than the other golem. That makes close to no sense. Well, I'm not complaining. The battle is being really fun. I'm enjoying it. All we need now is something. Wait, I know we needed something. I was about to say, all we need now is... And now I forgot. All we need now is for me to do better at this key pressing. What is with that golem? It's so stuck there. I feel bad for it. It shouldn't be that stuck in there. But I'm liking the battle. Yet I don't... Oh, I want to do something, but I don't remember what that something was. Oh yes, emotes. Okay, so let's see if we're getting the hang of this. You do this, then you choose something like challenge, and you do something like this. Yeah, that was good. That wasn't... It's not exactly like it went without any hiccups, but it was good. It was really good. We are definitely going to be trying to include those more in our schematics, in our... What was the word again? Diatomic. No, it wasn't diatomic. It was atomized. In our atomized processes there. Yes, we're getting better there. We're getting better. We're doing the key presses a little more consistent to what we like to do. Oh wait, I had to speak, and now everybody is dead because of me. Let's see, some emotes. We need some emotes to improve the morale. Okay, knob. Yeah, that definitely wasn't far from... Oh no, we have another one. How is this possible? How is this possible? Which one is the tough one? Well, I think one is a little bit smaller. Who are we? Uh-oh. That was perfect timing, I guess. Oh, but it's not that far. We actually stand a chance in hell this time. It's not as it had been with other bosses that become impossible. I definitely need to change our skill set. Like, I'm using the same skills over and over again. I'm just pressing 1 at random, but that random is usually number 2. The one closest to... Uh-oh, we are definitely stuck there. Alright, you managed to get out of there. Wonderful, wonderful. See, number 2 again. I can't press any other keys for the life of me, but hopefully it is something that we become better at. Uh-oh. Down to Kirito again. Is everybody dead? But does anybody have any... Does anybody have any healing remaining? That's not good. That's not good. I was thinking I could sneak past that area, but definitely not. Okay, well, we're not doing that badly, aren't we? I don't know. The important part is not being able to do the kill. The important part is it looking well? Alright, we did it, and now we can do... No, not that! Wait, now we can do it. It was going to look so well, and we made a mistake. We're making mistakes all around. Let's see. Emotion. Cheer. Sugoi. Okay, first chest we are going to open, right? I think it's the first chest, or more or less. Healing gloves. Alright, they sound really promising. Healing gloves. I'm liking it. But who do we give them to? Well, you know what? That's not for us to decide right now. Let's see. We need another cheer here. Because we received those thingies, those globes. Alright, so where do we stand? We just did a really tough battle, or at least it was mildly tough. It was wiggly tough, I would say. It was wiggly tough. It was Jigglypuff or wiggly tough. I don't think we can throw the thingy from here there. Aha, so there is a road down there, but the way to get there is not from up here. So I'm thinking it should be following one of the 2 trails. Which one? I'm not certain. I don't mind all that much. That was a really fun battle. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. I think we are going on the right road. But it makes me wonder what was on that other road. Nothing to be too worried about. Right now we are ready to face battle again. Oh, that was not great. I didn't know if that was like an innocent creature there. That looked like a really innocent creature there, I gotta say. Okay, let's be a little less destructive with our environment. It doesn't make much sense if we start attacking poor creatures that die that easily. I have never been fond of that activity, massacring. But they are aggressive. I can say they seem to be aggressive. They definitely are aggressive. So we have an excuse to be what's the word? Oh wow, that's too bad. They just die too easily. I don't like that. The device here has an unpleasant atmosphere to it. That's not something nice to say about the device. Poor device. I'm taking it personal. Personally? I'm taking it personally or personal? Oh, another golem. A golem? Another golem. Battle golem. Come on, let's not be... what's the word I'm looking for? When you kill everything, everywhere. Do they respawn? That's a good question. Let's see. I don't think they are respawning. And that's like a major... This wasn't here before. Was that lizard there before? I don't think it was. But I don't see the golem that was here before. Maybe it takes a little longer to respawn, but I definitely think that's an integral part of an MMO. You can't just have something being called an MMO without respawns. There you go, thank you very much. And that... Oh, okay, I think we're in battle again. I'm liking it. I hope it's not that not fun to witness for our viewers, because I really enjoy playing battling. It is something that I'm more ashamed to than something that I am pleased with. They are a little weak. That's something I don't like. I enjoyed that golem we just battled a lot. The one that was more difficult. We saw the danger in the situation. So, taking back into our conversation last time, I really think the game is not unfair. The battles are actually doable, except for the ones that the game are trying to tell you in a way or another that are not doable, or to come back later, as we have said before. Nevertheless, some of them are a little too easy. Crystal Flower Earring. Alright, we're completing quests, that's good. The game, I'm not finding the game difficult. I think there is a difficulty slider somewhere, so that may be the reason why I'm not finding it difficult. I should check after this, let's hope I don't forget. Was this a wall? It sure seems like one. This looks like it's a barrier formed from spell words. Spell words, what are those? But why would something like that be here? The dark mages who held this fort must have done this after the war's end. See, there are dark mages. There is magic in the world. Why are you not able to use magic? And they set this barrier up to defend the place, huh? Still, a barrier such as this must have a power source nearby. Let me try searching for it. Be my guess, Alice. It seems another magic is placed here concealing the power source. So it's magic over magic, upon magic. I see no device that would do that here, though it must be somewhere else. No, I see no device that would do that here, though. It must be somewhere else. Everyone, look over there. Could it be that thing in the broken tower? It certainly looks like a magical device, but how are we supposed to get over there? There might be a way up with the whip. Let's give it a shot. The path to Trace City has been blocked by a dark mage. Look for clues on how to break it by examining the device central broken tower. Okay, go to the damage center tower. It's our first... our first quest. I wouldn't know if to call such a short action a quest, but okay. We didn't check the difficulty. This certainly does appear to be the magical device we were seeking. This is... Alice, you okay? You're pale as a ghost. No, don't leave. You don't have to leave. Yes, I'm fine. More importantly, about this device, it uses a portion of a living body as a catalyst, sealing its target. It uses a portion of a living body as a catalyst, sealing its target. The bound living being is then used as fuel for the barrier we saw. That's monstrous! How could they do something so awful? I have disabled this device, but I do not think this was the only one. Drug use on the job is accepted nearly everywhere. Businesses can set our own restrictions, but neither law nor custom expects pure body conditions that I can endorse. Some hotels are very expensive that I cannot endorse. We must find and disable the others. Hey, Kirito, isn't that... It's an infostone. Infostone, really? Are they called that way? It sounds more like something out of a tourist section. Maybe it has records on where the other devices are. I don't know, I wouldn't call it infostone. Maybe like... let me think for a second. Stone of information. Yeah, I nailed it. Wonderful. Let's go check it out. It should at the very least have something a little more Chunibyo to it, so maybe not a ton of information, but something around those lines, like wonderful stone of everlasting, ever shining information. I don't know, something around those lines, but obviously better. Playability, party, play avatar. Play avatar. Do you change your avatar? Downloads 5 characters. This I have no idea what it is, or I don't know what this is. This is obviously not something for us. That's for multiplayer, it seems. Kirito automatic record. What is that? Sets action taken as Kirito to be automatically recorded as tactical action. When on, Kirito will automatically perform actions registered on his record along with tactical actions from the command palette. That's a lie. I have been playing very differently from what the AI does on its own. Let's see, party, display, style icon. Display, style icon. What are those style icons? Display over characters' heads, display action icon, command mode control tab, display ally attack target, display enemy attack target, display enemy attack zones. I don't know. Let's see, minimap magnification, minimap heading, map icon, okay. Let's see, maybe it should be here, but I'm not seeing it. Battle log. Still, I don't like to do more difficult settings show, but it is simplified combat effects, throw effects, Okay, no, none of those are for what we're looking for. Free cursor movement speed, cursor, no. Horizontal rotation, camera distance, sound setting. Huh. It's difficult to know because some of the games have difficulty selection or something like that, but this one doesn't seem to be. Let's see, there is over here a change target. There has to be, right? Battle. Lock on, select target to the left. I guess this is what we're looking for, but obviously we are unable to read it since it is out of our... Oh, it is with F and G. We have been trying F and G, but it didn't work. I'm unaware as to why. Okay, let's see. We are still not finding difficulty settings. Like I said, I'm normally not even a person that likes changing those kinds of things to begin with. But the rest of the enemies, the ones that are not like really big, have been feeling like really weak. So it breaks a little my sense of excitement, if I could say something like that. I'm not seeing anything of the sorts though. Maybe we're just still like too early into the story, and it's kind of ironic because well we did die to those golems last time, but it was because the bigger golem took us down, which is the way you should do it, right? But this time they focus on the weaker golem. Actually, if Kirito had not been ranged, we probably would have died there still. Nevertheless, I am not seeing anything of the sort in terms of difficulty settings, so I guess we're just gonna have to roll with it, like not be that whiny or complaining. If we start moving the difficulty, chances are we are going to start losing instead. Okay, so now we need to jump from whip to whip. What? There's nothing in this one, right? Oh, this one takes us... No, not there. Yeah, I was not wrong. There is nothing on this one. Right. Am I missing out on something? Nope, nothing here. Nothing that I can see. Even my teammates decided to stay back because they knew I was not in the right place. Not heading the right place. Okay, let's see. So basically we did this and we have to go back into the one that we saw a little earlier, I suppose. Right? Where are our teammates? Here they are. Let's go team. Speaking of team, we should be approaching the time where we are going to do our usual character rotation. But not yet. First, we fight. For how long? I'm not sure. I don't like that. It doesn't aim the way you're targeting. Maybe there's one of those options, but they sounded so convoluted that I definitely did not even want to mess around with them. See, a little too weak. And we're using basic equipment, so it's not like... it's not this one either then. The text here has been deeply carved into the surface. I, a dark mage, meddling with fate, caused my family's death. and I shall be next. That's ominous. Even though the writing is... I can't take it that seriously. I, a dark mage, meddling with fate, cause my family's death. At the same time, it's just too serious. It's horrid. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you very much. Horrid wilting. My body may perish, but my soul shall live on. I swear I will avenge them. Avenge them. They were you not the one that caused it. The victim notes you found something could not read. You shall avenge them. Well, obviously, if you did something, it must have been because you did something and you caused something. So you were probably driven to do that something because of something. So I guess that's what you will be avenging in that case. Oh yes, I am reading there. There is supposed to be an info stone. Information stone of everlasting commandment and assistance. Yeah, that rolls out of the tip of the tongue. We should definitely give that as a suggestion for the info stone. Oh, too bad. It doesn't respond. The tough one doesn't respond. Hold on, where is this stone supposed to be? I am utterly failing to see it. Why? I will will my healing art. And you will also attack. Let's see if I can get an emote before they die. Let's see. No, wrong key. Okay, emotion. Challenge, go. Yes, kind of. It's not that. What's the word I'm looking for? Fluent. But it gets a point across, I guess. It tries to. I need to do like rotation. Like camera rotation. Whenever we do that, I feel that it will look really good if we do it alongside. Yeah, that will be wonderful. No, that would be wonderful if we could zoom in and do the emotions this way. Let's see. Something like that would be wonderful. But sadly, yeah, that would be so amazing. You know, whenever you do the emotion, that you get a camera. Why is this shining? I don't think. Yeah, there's no reason. It would be, if you ask me, really wonderful if you could do something like that, and it would do something like that. Maybe it would end up running all faster than not. But if you ask me, I will like it. And if you include a turn off mechanism, I would say it wouldn't run old. What? There was a message there. I did not read the message. Huh. Is it this way that we need to go? I can't believe it. Did they see that reach a new area? Oh, that's the thing. Reach a new area. Huh. Many of these areas are nothing but a trap. You get there and it's... Oh, you're going to die now. Leave immediately. Huh. This looks like a battlefield or an area that's about to become one. Let's see if we can get something. It reads, break not the seal of rage. There is a hollow where something may fit. Okay, so it's a Resident Evil kind of puzzle. Therefore, we are completely far away from where we need to go to enter the place. Isn't that so? We are definitely enter the place now. Find the stone. Yes, we're definitely far away from where we need to go to access the stone. Yeah, I was feeling it to be rather odd that they could see a stone being so far away from the place. Nonetheless, I am very blind at finding whatever this stone that they saw was. There is a safe stone here, but it seems it's not a transportation stone. Truth be told, we have not even done the first... We have not even done the first fast travel, and we need to go back into taking an earring that was part of a quest. But truth be told, I'd rather go there without fast travel. So it's on our to-do list. And that's exactly what I'm bothered about. That I feel... there it is. That I feel the enemies are bound to be even weaker than before. And they were already too... No, what the heck? Oh, wow, that was scary. It was really scary. I thought, oh man, we broke the game, because that had never happened before. Okay, this is a fun thing to do, but it's difficult to do. You need to draw the weapon and press the space bar, and it takes a couple of seconds to do it. But if we manage to do it, we're going to look really awesome at walking, which is something that also known as something you do a lot in games. Alright, so we reached the information stone of obliviousness. Look at it, it looks like something you will find in a mall. You were provided with a map and information about the region. Okay, just like I thought, it's got a map to where that device was. It's got a map to where these other marks will have them too. The closest one is to the east. Okay. The closest mark is to the east. But how do you get there? Well, this time I believe it is. It has nothing to do with being there. Let's see. Do we have like a? Oh yeah, we definitely should have. There we go. But are we getting there? Yeah. Oh, you know what? We jumped this puzzle last time so many times, and we didn't pay that much attention to what we actually needed to do. Or rather, what we could do here. We could have used this before, but we didn't. The stone monument reads, "To the lone western tower. Do you want to activate it?" Okay, it's a transportation device. One that's taking us to more battle golems. That's good news. That's good news. What's not good news is that the mark is still here. It's the castle gate. Activate. That's where we were. Yes, that's where we were. So I'm not understanding. It says, according to the quest mark, the main quest mark, it says go to the mark spot. But from here, it doesn't say where we need to go. It says exactly the same thing. So I'm a little bit at loss. But I guess we can move forward and see if it takes us to the place. It seems that it's there, so I think we actually did it well. A little too easy. But if it was too hard, then I would complain. So, but it is. I feel it is a little too easy. The device here has an unpleasant atmosphere to it, yet nothing else. Okay, so it's not here either. Nonetheless, we got... I'm not sure what I'm not seeing here. I don't know. We are here, but I'm failing to see the device. Actually, the device is the one that we activated. That's what's more strange. It doesn't say anything else. Are we failing to see or activate something else? I wonder. No, only activate and cancel here. Okay, so for the time being, I will leave you with some of the music of our in-game music. This is kind of odd. I'm certainly not understanding where it is that we have to go. This is odd. This is odd, and it is stressful because could it be bugged? Could it be a problem that we have no control over? Okay, I guess there's only one thing we can do, right? Yeah, it says go to the marked spot on the... Go to the marked spot on the east side. Is there any other? I'm not sure what's east, what's west. So we may be at the wrong spot, but I am certainly not seeing any other spot. It's just that one, and we took that one. So this is where we were, wasn't it? Or maybe it was here. Is this the east? Because if you read the map this way, this doesn't look like it's the east. Maybe we need to get this way. Well, if we follow the basics of the map, the place we should be going is the one that we were on, but I'm failing to see anything there. Let's try once again before we close the game again. But for the time being, I will leave you with some of the music we have around. Hopefully it is of your enjoyment. Remember, you are watching us on TALEX9, first stream live on Twitch. This that you're watching is Sword Art Online, Last Recollection. Thank you very much everybody for joining in on us today as well, and thank you to all of our collaborators. Remember to join in on the channel if you're liking the content you're seeing, because we usually play different games and it's kind of difficult to find us on the directory under the same game. It is advisable that you click on the link to follow our channel if you want to if you want to receive notifications on when our channel goes live. Also, be sure to check out our other platforms, which are, well, there are many. We have Discord, we have YouTube, we have Facebook, and we have StreamTip. Many of them you can find on the banners below on the stream that you are watching, just here on Twitch, as mentioned. And yeah, be sure to check on. That scared me. Be sure to check on all of them and to participate as you see fit, because we are really happy about it. We really encourage that you do that, because we appreciate and deeply enjoy all of your participation and comments and suggestions. So we look forward to them. Well, anyways, without further ado, this that you will be listening to right now, if we don't get a copyright strike, is Elton John with Blues for My Baby and Me. Blues for My Baby and Me. So I hope that you enjoy this and all the songs that come after it too. We'll talk back in just a short while. So once again, thank you very much for staying with us, and may you continue to enjoy the show.
everything they could do to take us out. But like any good monster, that just made us stronger. You see, they don't like us and they don't like you, the body count fans. Cause they know we stand for three things. Justice, and the American way. That word justice got stuck though. 20 cops in the street, 2 go to jail. Thousands of people die in wars overseas, and it's justice. You think they give a about us? You're a fool.
いいのです。 you have to, baby. Don't you stop me off your list. Ooh, I'm young and I ain't never been kissed. Never been kissed. A lady at home in there. You'll fall out, you're bad and a shame. Woman off the world, it's quite lame. I got so many years, your name. That it breaks my neck if I play your game. But you can't break my neck, 'cause I love you all the same. And I know you don't have your affection, but I'm
anarchs where you can brave the tempest of their cause. Or I could just as easily take you downtown, where you can sail smooth.
Diese Situation erfordert entschlossenes Handeln.
No, man. You should really ask me about the special. You got that look about you.
Hey, I'm dating a member of the band. Take it easy. Hey, I'm dating...
No. No, man. You should really ask me about the special. You got that look about you.
Hey, I'm dating a member of the band. Take it easy.
Alright, that was a really awesome battle in my opinion. Too bad it is turning into, what's the word, into a really green kind of a scenario where everybody is starting to question their own actions, which is very normal actually. It's very normal, it's very healthy, it's very whatever everybody should be doing. Anyways, we are now killing and feeling sad about it, which is good. It's good to feel sad about killing, yet we're still going to be doing it, and that's the end of the story most of the time. I don't think they're going to be they'll be much more into it, but I may be wrong. Alright, so we're doing a little bit of changing in our team composition. And whom should we take now to join us? We are going to be keeping Alice, and we're going to be calling on Sino Alice over there. Sino and Alice, yeah, that's funny. I just noticed that. Yeah, that's kind of funny. But I don't know who else to call. Dorothy and Yu-Gi-Oh have been the ones that have played less, because those were the first team, followed by Sinon, and after that it would be Leaf I just played, Lisbeth and Asuna. I think that's exactly the order in which they have been called. But calling Alice and Yu-Gi-Oh all the time are like very together, so I think we're gonna call Dorothy, and on our next rotation we will be calling Yu-Gi-Oh. That makes some sense, I believe. We finally have been explained what this alliance, arms, and invincible means. Nevertheless, we have not been very thoroughly explained as to where to change it. It must be around somewhere around here. There's like so many things. But okay, let's see. Can Sinon change her bow? Yes, she can, but should she? I don't think so. We're still hitting like really tough, really hard. I don't like hitting harder than we are already hitting. Not even changing their clothing even. We're just picking up stuff for the sake of picking stuff up. That dragon bone, decisions, so many decisions. I don't know, they look good, the ones that they bring, the ones that they have. But what was that? What was that? No, it's exactly the same. You can use her own attire. I hope we get more variety in the future, because as of this moment we're getting exactly the same clothing and attire for everybody. Yeah, nobody has been getting a change in their wardrobe. Speaking of changing in wardrobes, I'm not sure if I'm going to enter into a really big problem with Alice here, but I'm interested in changing her weapon. What armor is she using? Let's see. Okay, so the armor is always the same, the gilded light armor. Unless we want... Oh, actually this one... No, this only lowers her attack by 1 point. It raises everything else by more than 1 point. But especially the defense, so that's not bad. Okay. What are the other things? Subparameter. Actually, this is not even a bad idea to be worn. It apparently could potentially make us hit less. Who's the one amongst them that's hitting the most? Let's see, I guess that would be me. Or her, actually. These bow people hit for a lot, don't they? So maybe we should... Well, we're going to change our weapon, so that's not a problem there. But to which weapon should we change it? This is a Dark Soul blade. I'm not sure if it's exactly the same as a normal blade. This, on the other hand, this is Spearser. It's another thing, isn't it? That's a rapier. But the weapon that I have been wanting to use for a while is this one, as a great sword, because it's a two-handed sword, so we can make a considerable change. And what about the attire? Should we continue using change to the armor? Let's go with the armor again, even though we haven't used the other one, but I think these two look fitting, and since Dorothy is on the team too, it will look kinda nice in my opinion. I don't think the main weapon has any different, any possibility to change. Let's see, over here we can go with Kirito Cat's outfit, which would lower our attack. Lower our attack and increase our defense, that's not a bad idea. Or this one that raises both. It actually lowers our attack, but it doesn't lower our damage. I don't understand why, maybe you need an increased amount. It also raises our vitality. The chances are we will get more HP. That's not a bad idea. Okay, let's see. Where do you change the style? Let's see. How do we lower Xenon's damage? No, this only lowers her defense. This raises her damage. Okay, I think she's okay with this one then. Yeah, we don't want to get lower health. This raises everything. Not what we're looking for either. But the damage is not increased. That's strange. That's unexpected. This only changes the appearance, I believe. So we don't need to change that right now. Dorothy can only increase her stats, which is something we are also trying not to do. No armors either. Alright, so how about here? This is an odd blade. What kind of weapon is this? Yeah, what kind of weapon is this? Oh, she can attack less. That's a good idea. But I'm not going to change that because she's really into her sword. So I think changing her sword would be kind of an insult to her. But we can change her armor to lower her attack. I don't understand what the difference is between damage and attack. I'm inclined to believe it is oh, we have a problem. She can also use like a really tough armor. Well, she's going to keep the armor, but we're going to change her weapon. Yeah, the way her weapon looks. Not the weapon itself, but the skin of it. But for which one? That's the question. They all look considerably good, right? Obviously her weapon looks the best, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one we should give her. I think this one looks like really like the one she's using. Still, we don't have more attires. I know it breaks a little bit the spirit of the series, but I'm just too used to MMOs. I like MMOs. Alright, let's go. They don't change her appearance all that much. I wanted something that would make like a big aesthetic difference, but they all look fairly similar. I don't know, I wanted to change her armor too, but I don't think it will look good if 3 of them are using heavy armor, and just Porcine on there is using what's the word? Light armor. Maybe we can give Alice the heavy armor instead, and Kirito the other armor. Let's give her the night armor, which could potentially also look better with that sword that she's using. And let's give Kirito instead the one that we haven't given him in a while. Alright, I think that will look good. Let's see how it translates to. That is a rainbow sword, isn't it? It's kind of an odd weapon. Should we change Xenon's weapon? Yeah, let's give a try to one of the other weapons and see how it looks. Let's go with the new weapon, the one we haven't tried. I feel it is more fitting. It doesn't change all the color palette that much, even though this side is using the same kind of blue. But I think this one fits with the rainbows, or a little bit the green on this. Fits with the green on the rainbow sword. And Kirito there is looking very plain, but we don't have any other attires or weapons. Okay, let's give a little bit of a test here before we head onward. There is no way to do a test because we can't move for the most part. We can't move from where we're standing. Yeah, this sword does play differently. It obviously is slower at the beginning, right? That makes a lot of sense. It would be unusual if it didn't. Yeah, there are a lot of weapons we haven't tried, and I'm intrigued on to what they will be. Okay, so what else can we change? Skill palette. I don't think we should be moving anything here. Mad King's Bloodline. I have no idea what these skills are. Or Steel Wheel, Speed Charge. We have not used any of these. And the other ones are these, but I'm also uncertain as to what they do. Okay, these ones are the ones we have, or this is so complicated. It doesn't feel very logical, if you ask me. They all feel like really difficult to handle or to understand. I don't know why. If we click here, wait. If we click here. Counter branch skill. Face away from the enemy and lure them into attacking during this stage. The move will branch into a counter. Prove your mettle and win. Are you sure you wish to enhance this? I'm not sure of anything, honestly. How does this work? How does any of this work? It's so complicated. Okay, katanas, daggers, rapiers, one-handed sword. What is Alice using? It should be a one-handed sword, but the skins for them are not that many. There are a lot on dual wheel already, but we have not even started using those. Spears, shield and axe, sides, melee weapons. They feel like a lot, and at the same time they manage to feel like not enough. I don't know why. And on all the previous games there are less. So that's a I think a criticism I have for the game. I'm not even sure what their plan is, but they must have one. And the biggest problem is that they, for whatever reason, don't allow for anybody else but Kirito to change weapons. I fail to see the point in that, or I fail to understand the reason behind that. It's just, I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Why would you only allow Kirito to change weapons? I don't get it. I failed to get it in every single way. We couldn't even find how to change the style or the thing that we just got explained there. Wow, I think this team is hitting harder than the previous one. That's not great. That's certainly not great, because we're already not having all that much challenge, if you ask me. Personally, I have like the battles in which we lose. Is it something unusual? Certainly unusual. I think it is. Or at the very least, I haven't been able to find anybody else sharing a similar mindset. But I certainly prefer the battles where we have lost. Alright, it's giving a revitalization to it, different tonalities and colors and stuff. Nevertheless, I think we are hitting for an insane amount of more of extra than we used to. Is it just me? Anyways, not to be troubled by it, I am hoping for more difficult enemies. Nonetheless, I am totally uncertain if they will be materialized or not. Oh, would you look at this? There are words etched into the world, faded. Who could have left this note? Dad's going off to fight to protect you and your mom. So grow up good and strong. There are other messages like this, soldiers' affirmations before leaving home. Yeah, it's cringy. I wasn't planning on that emotion. It was more like a head tilt, I guess. Going to be, what's the word? Wait, actually, why not take 2 minutes into checking all of these ones? I probably will forget all of them, but let's take 2 minutes to see. Camera distance during no motion. Let's see, we already know bow. Okay. Wave hand, which is multi-purpose. Cheer. Yeah, that's like the staple of anime. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like she's pointing at someone. Okay. Okay, looks really good. I wonder how much they change between characters too. Hold head, that's this is awkward. Oh, awkward. Sing is wonderful, especially if Silica is doing it. It reminds me of the movie. I really enjoy the Sword Art Online movies, so well, I have enjoyed all the content, even though sometimes it feels like I'm being overly critical of it. I enjoy it quite a lot. This wary one, I like it. We should be using it more often, but it's just so difficult to go into battle. Oh, that was funny. Why is it so fast? Just throws a punch. It should throw like 2 or 3. Disappointment. Doesn't look very disappointed. Let's see. Oh, you can't do anything else while this is being done. Not even changing characters. Okay, let's continue watching them. We have challenge. We have just challenge. It's okay. No. Yeah, it's good. It's a little too small. Yeah, it should be like a little more noticeable. Like that one. That's more noticeable than the nod. The shake head. Deep thought we have used quite often. It's better at times than the tilt head. Or it should be used like in consonance with it. Let's see. Those are all, I guess. So hand, bow, here. Let's go. Okay. Hold head, sing, head tilt, worry, battle, and disappointment, challenge, not shake head, deep thought. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Should it have had more emotes? I would say why not. That's one of the things I'm liking from this, that it makes me feel like we are in an MMO. But I bet they were just made for the multiplayer part of it, mostly. Nevertheless, that doesn't hinder us from using it, as if we were in a multiplayer session. I like doing it, especially because we're recording, and it makes it feel more accurate, more true to life, to an anime or a movie. Well, there's the wall gone. Now we can go. It was a roundabout way, but we can finally reach the trade city. That doesn't help, Alice. Now you're saying that we just killed that poor creature for nothing, even though it looked really ominous. It looked like a Baylor. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's keep up the pace. There should be, there is an autosave, but I feel there should be like a way to have it more like an MMO, which is not saving at all. An autosave kind of does that. Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight, bat. Fight me. I don't think the bat is... Oh, here it comes. Let's bring more bats to the party, shall we? Okay, you bat, come over here too. And you bat. And Subat. All the bats. Bring all the bats here. Let's be... What's the word I'm looking for? I totally haven't been able to find it. Genocidal. Let's be genocidal. That's the word I'm looking for. Let's be really genocidal. I don't like being genocidal, but I like playing. I like fighting. I don't like killing, but I don't think there's any way around it. I like eating. Do you like eating? Yeah, I guess so. So what should we do about it? Be genocidal, I guess. What's the difference between one kill and multiple kills? What exactly does it make a difference from killing one creature to killing a bunch of creatures? What even does it make a difference to eat a creature rather than just killing for pleasure or other type of sport? I don't know. Well, I suppose there is one. People say there is one. Okay, Alice, come on. I need an emote. Oh, she's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everybody is dying. These bats are not to be fooled around or played around with. It looks like they are a real deal here. Okay, let's see. Come on, Sinan. You're my hope here. Oh wait, we need to. I'm sorry. This is very far from being. What even are we going to use? Let's go. Let's go. There's still one there. Yeah, that broke our battle. Everybody finished the battle, but we're still trying to get a proper emote for the situation. It's difficult, not just in here. Even on Mabinogi, we tend to have that trouble. We have to map it into hotkeys, and we're usually out of those. So we're not even able to do that as seamlessly as we would like whilst being on Mabinogi either. But it's definitely, it can potentially be definitely less difficult than here. Oh, I love this song. Wow, I'm hating when this happens. There's that problem. We are apparently racing through the ranks in a very unfashionable way. How do we see that? I believe it's on the skill palette or something. No. Skill tree. Yeah, we're having a problem. F1 to heal. It's also F1 to... Oh, I love this song. It's also F1 to... Can we change that? No, not the song, the hotkey. Let's go with an F5. I don't think we're going to be needing any more levels. We probably have way too many of those. You know what? I have also been hitting out all the possibilities, all the keys available on the keyboard, trying to get that the thing where they do an attack together, and I have been completely unable to do it. There is a key being shown on the screen, but I'm hitting every key on the keyboard and it's not working. Art palettes. Okay, this is understandable. Buffs and debuff list. This, for example, which is this key? Show buff and debuff list. I don't think we are hitting that properly, because see, there's nothing there. What is this? What is this? What did we even hit? Tab. I think this is related to that very really weird puzzle thing that we're using that needs to change the currents of the winds or whatnot. Yeah, it just makes things more complicated, and it's so restrictive. You need to either have one thing or the other, and you can change it. I don't know, it's just like too strange. Let's try changing this. Oh, I don't want to change into something and then not be able to change it back. That's one of my main concerns, but I can't understand what key that is. Let's see. It's not this one apparently. It may be this one. What are we doing with the left shift? No, we're actually just changing characters. Swap character, it says it is done with I or something like that. I think there's another way to change to swap character. This is so complicated. Designate main partner. Individual command left, individual command right, character select down, character select up. We are not using any of this. Ally skills, all defend. Swap main partner down. So this is the one we're using. Swap main partner up in battle. But there is also character select. So this is just so weird. I don't get it. Why make it so difficult? This switchy is like the switchy on the show. It's not to switch characters, but to switch using an attack too. So more complication, unnecessary complication. Skill palette 1 left. Skill palette 2 up. Okay, I get it. This is the ones. Okay, this go along with this one, which is good, but at the same time it troubles our other skills. We have not been able to use them, and they are so convoluted that I don't think we will be able to use it. But to make it a little less complicated on us, what do you say if we try to get these ones on the farther left possible, sorry, on the farther right possible? We have not had the need to use any of these, and the only time we used it was with the first boss. The more I think about it, the more I believe there are reasons for it to be that way. It's like a way to say a statement, but let's get on that later on. Lock on target, select right. Lock on target, select left. Okay, we have been trying to use those. Actually, we managed to use those. Guard and step dodge. We never guard. We should be guarding more, but let's put it on the to-do list. Preset phrase chat. Seal palette left. Show seal palette. That's the one we just saw, the seal palette. Okay, open quest UI, map UI, investigate, jump and throw. Lock on, reset camera, we have used that too. Sheet on sheet, we have been using that too. Awakening, that's so, I don't even understand what that is, honestly. We went through a tutorial, I couldn't understand the first thing about it. Swap character, see there's another swap character here. And I cannot read what button that is. It may be control. That's the one we're using to swap character. Tactical arts command mode. We sometimes use it, but it's so difficult even though it's near, but we are unable to. Even this skill palette is just so difficult at times to. No, wait, not the skill palette, the sub menu, which is how we use emotes. Main menu. Okay, the nice button. Normal attack. Okay, is this? No, what happened there? What happened there? I don't get it. What does it say? I suppose it's the one we're using. I hope it is the one we were using. Normal attack, right? Move left, right, back and forward. Okay, this is all fairly understandable. But every time we go into that everybody attacking phase, we are unable to make the coordinated attack, but it doesn't say here how to do that coordinated attack anyways. So what do we do? What should we do? I don't get it. I don't know. We haven't been able to do one of those collaborative attacks even once, and I'm not even sure how to get it going, so that's unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. The experimental technique is taking root, but it's out of control. It's grown too powerful to exterminate. I've had to seal it instead. Leave it. I have had to seal it instead. Leave it. The small stone that was embedded beneath the message comes loose. Obtain third seal stone. I'm not sure if that's an optional quest of sorts. It looks like it. Okay, we're getting ready to go back into battle. Is there something else we need to take care of or to understand before we enter into battle? I'm not sure. Let's see if we have everything sheeted, unsheeted. Let's see, there are some keys there. No, nothing different from what we have been using. Over here we have just the skills. I don't know what SP charge is. What's SP? What? I don't know what SP is. On F3 we have Matkins. What does that do? And on F4, well, you know what? I don't mind. It's just flashes. For me, everything is flashy over function. I am mostly interested in how they look rather than on what they do. But I am awfully stressed out whenever I try to use a skill and it says cooldown. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown, and that happens all the time. Okay, so what else do we have available? This, which is so difficult to understand and remember. Let's see, it says Bless Parade Sonic Leap S Fulcrum. Post action order when HP is low. If we press like 4 here, okay, and if we, well, that's, and we can complement apparently. Okay, but we don't do those kind of things just because it is a vice or something. I don't know. Post action full S fulcrum. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand, and I don't think any of these things are getting us closer. I love that. I love how they do that. But it takes like an insane amount of cooldown. Anyways, I don't think any of this is helping us out on finding out why we have been utterly unable to do a full attack, a complete team attack. I don't know. We couldn't do it in the tutorial, we couldn't do it out of the tutorial. It has been insanely troublesome. Anyways, back into battle. You know, that was really weak. That was, it said weak, but that was just too weak. Yeah, that's something I'm not liking, but there's nothing else we can do. And we are raising levels, and I'm not even sure what we are getting from those levels. Whether we are becoming stronger or are we becoming stronger, or are we just getting skill points to become stronger? I am uncertain of it. Buff and debuff. Buff and debuff. We saw that, but apparently there should be a key that allow us to see those buffs and debuffs, yet it's not an activatable thing, right? It's just informative. Okay, so I guess I should not be concerned about that then. Redo the tutorial, we probably should. I'm not certain why we have been unable to get that team battle thingy, but I have tried all the keys without any success. We got a sturdiness talisman. It's not bad, but it's kind of demoralizing to see the, oh, we fail, oh, my bad, each and every time we're doing those what's the word? Each and every time we're trying to do that team battle attack. Oh, it seems we finally reached the trade city. Wow. It was about time. It was about time. Wow, unbelievable. First city. This is a really important and exciting moment. This even has dialogue acting, so I think we're going to be even pausing our music here just to be able to enjoy furthermore the dialogues from the game. So I will talk to everybody in a short while. In the meantime, be sure to continue enjoying. Hopefully you are at the moment, and remember, you're watching us at TALEX9 first stream live on twitch.tv. Yeah, let's not do that long intro. Let's leave it at that so that we don't lose the excitement of the game. So let's see what the dialogues have awaiting for us. Thank you very much, everybody, for staying tuned and joining in, especially everybody that's participating in chat. My apologies for not being able to answer or acknowledge every and each and every single one of your very interesting comments. Okay, let's move on to the game. Remember, this is Sword Art Online Last Recollection.
東の大門から近いのでお察しかもしれませんが、戦地前の補給所でもあります。
人海でいう前線拠点と同じ機能か。それにしても活気があるな。
ここは特別ですね。10校はそれぞれ領地を持っているので、眷属となる者たちは基本的に分かれて住みます。ですが前線前なので種族の区別などない宿場町になっているわけです。最近は交易街としての要素の方が強いですね。
ダークテリトリーでも珍しい多種族同士で交流する特別な町ってことなんですね。
懐かしい。いろんな種族がいるっていうのがなんだか親しみあるな。ALO を思い出しちゃ
う。皆様、一直線にオブシディア城へ向かいたいところですが、実は少しだけ出発までのお時間をいただきたいのです。
オブシディア城に伝令を出す件ですな。お任せください。将校ギルドの手にかかれば早馬の役目も何のそのです。
何の話ですか。我々を招致したのはそちらでしょう。すぐ向かうことに問題が。実は本来人海に赴く使者は別のものだったのです。海南殿にはあらかじめ協力を要請し待機してもらっていましたが、召喚が人海に行ったこと自体上官たちは知らないのです。
それってもしかしなくても上官さんたちに怒られる案件なんじゃ。
それは
ドロシー、きっと何か理由があったんだよね。よければ聞かせてくれないかな。
はい、人海は我々にとって敵地です。抜擢された方を危険な目に遭わせたくありませんでした。あの方は今すごく大事な時期で。
ベルクーリさんが言ってたリピアという死者のことか。
ドロシーさん、そんな肩を落とさずに人海との交渉を見事成功させ皆さんをお連れしたことは誇るべきことですよ。ドロシーさんには商人の素質があります。 暗黒騎士団を解雇されたらうちのギルドにいらっしゃいな。
解雇。
おや、さらに落ち込ませてしまった。ですね、これからのことですが、皆さんにはこちらから出発のお声掛けをするまで少し待機してもらいます。よろしければ交易街を拠点に暗黒界を見て回るのも良いと思いますよ。和平会談前にさまざまな種族や土地を知るのは有益かと。
いろいろと言いたいことはありますが、自由に動く時間が取れるのならば確かに有益です。我々。
そうだね。暗黒界の慣習や市政の人の暮らしを勉強する機会になるかも。交渉に何が役に立つかわからないし。
ああ、それに和平が結べた時のことを考えると、暗黒界がどんなところでどういう文化があるか調べてまとめておいた方がいいかもな。
確かに交流することになるんだし、暗黒界をよく知る人間を作るべきだよね。というか僕らがなるべきなんだ。責任重大だね。
はい、ではそういうことで皆さんの拠点となる場所は手配済みですのでご案内します。
ドロシー、大丈夫だって。上の人に怒られそうになったら俺がちゃんと説明するよ。ドロシーがすごく頑張ってたってこと。
キリト。いえ、これは召喚自身の落ち度ですから。どんな罰も受けるつもりです。ご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。
まあ、
振られちゃったわね。
その言い方はどうかと思うぞ、シノン君。
あんた気づいてる？彼女ずっと緊張しっぱなしの状態なの。怯えてる小鳥みたい。
まあドロシーからしてみたら敵に囲まれながら旅してるようなもんだからな。でも元ソロプレイヤーの視点からすると、人を怖がっているというよりは遠ざけてる気がする。
あら奇遇ね。私もよ。だから彼女のこと気になっちゃうのかしら。ねえキリト、何か今回の旅って今までで一番モヤモヤするわ。これからこの土地の人たちのことをもっと知っていく。ドロシーのこともそうね。きっと知れば知るほど、もし戦わなきゃいけなくなった時に自分が弓を射ることができるかわからなくなりそう。
何でしょう。こんにちは。はい、こんにちは。また来ておくれ。はい、こんにちは。
Okay, I'm liking this. There's like a lot of food. No, actually, there's not a lot of food, sadly. And the images are smaller than they are in Mabinogi. That's so bad. I want to indulge in the virtual food. Okay, it takes a little bit of our on our behalf. So let's see what we should be getting. Let's think about it for a second. Actually, we can zoom in. It doesn't allow us to see all that much, but it allows us to see a little bit. Where is my mouse though? There it is. Alright, let's see what we have available. We have well-spiced skewers, I don't know how to pronounce that, my bad. Well-spiced skewers. Skewers seasoned with a homemade spice mix. They have a tantalizing aroma. Check them out. They look so delicious. They look. I can definitely feel the taste there. You know, it looks like it has some sort of curry, some sort of beef, pork, maybe. Well, cheese pork. So I'm not sure what to think of it. Well-spiced grilled fish. Grilled fish seasoned with a homemade spice mix. It has a tantalizing aroma. It looks very spicy. It looks good. It looks like it tastes a lot like fish, right? Or like seafood, rather than just fish. Spiced meat and veggies too. A dish of meat and vegetables cut into chunks and boiled in a soup with spices that make for a complex flavor profile. Meat and vegetable, yeah, I like that green vegetable there. It looks really fresh and really crunchy. Spices too. A dish of a tofu-like food and finely chopped meat. Sauteed with hot spices, then slowly simmered. Tofu. It's been such a long time since I ate tofu, but I think I can get by it. I can understand more or less the taste and what it's going for. Finely chopped meat and tofu, sauteed with hot spices. Wow, that's a tough call. We only have 4 dishes. That's sad, but okay. Let's hope for more variety in the future. Even though you know me, I'm still just measuring it against Mabinogi, which has basically unending menu of delicious things. So it shouldn't, but it should, because let us remember that the source material, which is Sword Art Online, ever since first season, has been showcasing food as part of its universe, right? That's how Kirito and Asuna meet in the first place to begin with. So there's no excuse for the game not to work on a menu, work on a very lengthy menu and different ways to to, what's the term I'm looking for, to excite the palates kind of thing, right? To entice palates. So I'm glad that there are dishes. I am just not glad that there are very few. There have been a couple of other things I have been wondering. For example, I just noticed this. It is kind of obvious, but I just noticed this. If we think about it for just a couple of seconds, this game is wonderful in the sense that there are all these races available at our in our team, or potential allies. Yes, that's there are a lot of racers available as potential allies. Nevertheless, we already, for what little we know, have noticed that the only characters that you will be able to recruit are like famous characters, right? So many of these races are not even portrayed as famous characters in the show, for what little we have seen, thus making them unplayable, right? It's kind of a waste, especially since, for what we have been hearing, that on the first Sword Art Online that was available on PC, which is Hollow Realization, apparently you are able to recruit any character available in town, which are, in that case, are all humans. But yeah, I fail to understand what is with the restriction from making it an actual MMO. Like they have so many elements, and I doubt Bandai Namco didn't know or doesn't know what an MMO is, or any of these developers know what an MMO is. They should have played at least an MMO at one point, right? Some of them, even a single person in the creative team, must have played an MMO at least once, or for a considerable amount of time. Yeah, am I like getting into very thin speculation? Yet I keep saying it, the game is not bad, but it doesn't feel like an MMO. There are so many elements that could very easily have been used in the game, which are in favor taken or exchanged for elements that are present in single player games. We have mentioned a few, but I bet there are more, or some people have been able to notice more. We are by no means a specialist on either single player games or MMOs, yet we have been exposed, or we have been playing with some of the elements on both of those worlds, and it feels still like an odd bunch of decisions at times not to have the core that defines either or having the core that defines the other kind of games. I'm not sure if it is like a decision made. What's the word I'm looking for? With taking a lot of consideration into it. Like wait, they're not exactly taking a lot of consideration. It's more like there's a term for it. I cannot find the word. It is consciously. I think making the decisions consciously. I think there's another word, like intentionally. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I'm not sure if many of these decisions are being done intentionally in order to prove a point, or give a message, or state something that we may or may not be getting close to, or may not be understanding. And instead, or if this intentionally done because the audience for these games are maybe not MMO players, but rather single-player gamers, which are used to not only single-player games, or prefer single-player games rather than MMOs actually, or maybe they're just used to it, so they could be catering for an audience that is more in tune with these types of games. Okay, I have a couple more things to say about it, but it will be in just a short moment, so stick around and don't go away, for we'll be right back in just a moment. Enjoy the spicy stew, which I think is the one we're going to be buying. Enjoy the spicy stew while we come back. I want you to feel the seasoning of it. I want each and every word to be perceived by your palate and by your senses. It has to be spicy, it has to be a stew. It has to have tofu and it has to have chopped meat. Think about it for a second. It sounds delicious. We'll be back in just a second. Don't go away. Alright, we are back on the action, and as mentioned, we're going to be enjoying this spicy stew. Not just us, but actually we're going to allow Kirito and friends to also enjoy it the same way as us. Or even more. Okay, I would buy like 10 because how big is our party, but instead let's just buy one and eat it. Let's not make it overly complicated because that's when things start losing their fun. So, speaking of overly complicated, okay, manage items, and now we go into consumables, and now Solus Grey Soup. That's not the one that we bought. This is the one that we just bought. I guess it's going to be eaten by Kirito. We should buy one for each, right? I'm going to be entering into overly complicated, which is something I don't enjoy, but we are going to be trying to how do we increase the numbers here? How do we increase the numbers? Number of items. I have no idea how many members we have in our party, so let's buy 10. Let's buy 10. I'm kind of glad we have cheats because that way we don't have to worry about the money all that much. Alright, so something wasn't quite right. What wasn't? I think the food looks delicious. We don't often gonna take some nice lithium land and say goodbye to the bad life. Lithium land, that's how they call land on the upper surface or something. I've heard our lives will be much freer once this war's done and dusted. You know what? We don't even talk to every NPC when we play games, but this is I'm not sure if it is like such an event or if it is being shown like a really important event. Okay, I'm glad. The city is not just a corridor. A picture of a person has been drawn on the wooden plank. Beneath that it reads, "When you realize who this is, go look them up." That's all well and good, but it's impossible to discern the drawing's gender. The items lingering emotional something from it. Wow, that's odd. That's so odd to say. New mistletoe. Okay, so you cannot talk to it. No, you can. You there, good sir. I know this is sudden, but are you in the market for a ring? What is this? It's sure a weird looking ring. Its appearance is odd, yes, but as it happens, this is a black market key. They hold a small little store hidden away in a certain location here in town. Their prices can be high, but their wares, oh my. Without this ring, you could bring all the money in the world and still get no service. So how about it? Feel like buying the ring for 30,000 gold, or will you pass on this chance? What do we do? I want to buy it, but I feel we are abusing the amount of money we have. I'm going to go with it. I'm going to overindulge on the extremely dubious ring. Thanks a bunch. The merchant can be tricky to find, so search hard for them. I don't like overdoing it, but we found the NPC. Therefore, we are not talking to any of these ones just yet. We are just trying to do it as realistic as possible. Yes, reasons for talking to any of them? None. But from time to time you just enter into a conversation apparently, which is very unlike what real life nowadays for me is. Hey there, how have you been? Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you. How are you? I'm standing here. How about you? Oh look, a bunch of weapons. Let's get into a fight. By the way, how can we fight here? Fight. Oh no, we can't fight. We're in a town. Let's see, what do you sell, my good friend? Weapons. You there, are you an adventurer? Sure, adventuring is the sort of thing I do. Did you need something? Yes, in fact, I would like you to survey each region's soils and water quality. Investigate? Okay, what do you want me to do specifically? I will do the actual research, so don't worry. All I need from you legs, as it were. All I need from you legs, as it were. I would like to investigate the soil quality of the territories. 3 will do. The rest will be procuring things specific to those regions. I would like to get some orc territory samples, purified water and tainted water. I hope you will do this for me. Got it. The man is looking for help with his environmental service. He would like samples of soil and water from the orc territory. Time to get time to get them with a D. I don't know. One of the problems of having this amount of this giant is really giant. We have overcome many challenges to improve ourselves. This war too is but another trial to us. To overcome it, we must train ourselves even harder. To not fight, wow, that's completely out of question. Imagine not fighting. Yeah, everybody says peace and peace this and peace that, but when you're telling someone, okay, but that means you wouldn't be playing this game either. And are you really not wanting to play the game? So let's choose here, armor or weapon? Weapon or armor? I think, oh wow, such a tough call. Neither. We're going to skip and buy both later on. I think we talked with plenty of NPCs. Let's talk to this last one. What is this? Or should we talk to this one instead? Let's talk to this one. I can't believe we're really going to war. Are we women and children going to have to fight too? Some orcs long for war, but I simply want to see peace with the Lums. Well, this serves she left us talking here by ourselves. I thought we were in a conversation. Minu? I think that's her name. So what are your thoughts on the town? My particular thoughts are about the same as with every single part of the game. It still feels a little cramped. Like every area feels a little small. This doesn't feel as small. This I'm liking. It has multiple paths. It is finally a town. You spot a bottle tucked away between 2 buildings. It's dusty but in one piece. All that you can make out on label is luxurious blend, fruits and honey. It's probably safe to drink, but maybe when you're feeling a little braver. Let's drink some booze. It's really crowded today. I don't think it's that crowded. It's crowded in comparison to the rest, but it's not like really crowded. I have to be careful not to run into anyone. As in finding someone you know, or as in bumping against someone by mistake. Oh, we know where this is going. we have seen enough anime to know where this is going. Sumimasen. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible. I cannot for the life of me.
私の方こそ人族の男の方にぶつかってしまい申し訳ありませんでした。
Senpai sensei.
俺の方こそちょっとよそ見したんだ。どこか怪我してないか？
ええ、私はどこも痛めていませんわ。どうかお気になさらないでください。
Am I just maybe seeing things a little more than what I should? But doesn't she look a little bit like Asuna? At least the haircut and not the hair color, but the hairstyle and the eyes. I think this is being done on purpose, isn't it?
それならよかったよ。
よかった。
すみません。連れの者がいますのでこの辺で失礼しますね。では人族の方、ごきげんよう。
No, wait, don't go. I haven't even heard your name. Oh gosh, you're terrible. It's going to become a dating simulator, isn't it? I think the first one was. I think, yeah, this is how we should be walking, because we don't walk in this game, and running just feels like too much. So this is how we're going to walk this down now. Maybe a little faster, but not that much faster, because I feel running so fast is only going to make a small town even smaller. There is a barrier there. I don't think we should be headed towards that area until we have done what we are being told to do. No reason to go this way. If you know me, you probably familiarized with the fact that I like to walk the towns, not run through them. I don't even like running through the... Let's leave that for later. I don't even like running through empty area. Sometimes I do, when they turn out to be too empty. This I'm liking. It's okay. It's still... Well, I don't know. We haven't traversed the whole towns, but it's okay. It's looking really lively. It's looking like a town. Unlike all the places we have been thus far, which have been the startup town, which was considerably empty, and that place where that guy sold us merchandise. That was it. Those were all the places. So this feels more like a starting town kind of thing. It's still somewhat convoluted. Too much hype. Too much. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's a matter of personal preference, obviously, but we like when. Oh, no, come on, don't play with me like this. Why would you? Why would you tease me like that? Oh, but we deserve this one at the very least. You pick up an iron ornament so large you need both hands. It's pleasantly heavy with an ornate pattern on its surface. Not to mention its strong spiritual aura. It must be a charm. I know, I look ridiculous, but I'm enjoying the travel rather than hurrying like this. When we whoosh, 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 and if we keep pressing it, we run even faster. It has to be on a middle point. We need to go a little faster than single tapping, but it requires a really difficult rhythm to it. Oh, we're just about to go into the quest marker. Naturally, it varies from game to game. We have seen a couple, but I think the starter town that we like the most is probably the ones on Lineage 2. Especially Talking Island. I think that's still one of my favorite, and it's not even the Talking Island from nowadays. It's the Talking Island that was way back then. It changed topography, and now it has a lot of vertical things. I would say, okay, this is a good town. I like it, but this area is a little too small. Okay. If you go into a place like this, it is often expected to be more than just one single place like this. Do you understand what I'm saying? Whilst if you get a place like that, which is the one where things are being sold, and place it instead here on the... Well, this is actually someone selling. That's what makes it even more strange. But the central plaza is usually like the place where you put your marketplace if you don't have that many sellers. Naturally, this is the first town, and probably, yes, I'm stating opinions rather than facts. Well, every fact is probably just an opinion. My opinions may change eventually, but for the moment being, I think that it would have been nice if there had been more corridors with saleswomen, with stores. Just an opinion right now. I have criticism for everything, but that doesn't mean I don't like the stuff. I am liking it, yet I would have liked to have exactly just what this guy over here told us and gave us a ring 4, which is like more secret shops kind of things. It would have been nice if there had been more shops scattered around, but does that even happen on any game? I don't think it does. So it's just a matter of preference, not just applied to this game, but applied to everything. Yeah, like having a Hard Rock Cafe. Yeah, maybe an American kind of thing, you know, having stores everywhere rather than just centralized, just for the sake of having stores, which is also something that doesn't happen quite often in games. You usually go to a place where things are being sold and just purchase things, same merchandise, at a single located store. Nobody bothers much more about that. Come to think about it, I don't even think of a game that does what I have just mentioned, which is to have like multiple stores, right? Looks like there's some writing here. Let me see. I'm looking for someone. I want you to find him. My name is Piggy C. Piggy? Piggy C? Piggy C? Piggy does? I don't care who. I need someone to find a man named Ayuto. No, it's Kirito, not Ayuto. He disappeared in the middle of the experiment, so I couldn't help but worry. The experiment? As for his features, he is human with red hair. If you find him, right here where he is. Thank you. Looks like he wants someone found. Guess I'll just keep it in mind. The mysterious message writer is looking for someone. If you see a person like the one describing the message, try talking to them. This is odd. I thought that humans were like not here. I didn't know there were like humans actually in this area. I would have thought that we were like the first few that would have come here. But I don't get it. Some of these people just look like humans. I think that's stated somewhere. I'm not sure if it was on the show or in the game. Someone saying, "Oh, they look very much. Some of them look very much like us. I don't remember which of the two it was said. Probably in the game because I have seen the TV show but not understood anything since it's all in Japanese and with no subtitles, and I don't know Japanese or subtitles. This looks like a shop. This is something I like. This is a shop that is not in the shopping district. Are you and your friends adventurers? You've got swords and stuff. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Why? What's wrong? I'd like you to do something. I want you to kill somebody. I can't give you much of a reward, though. I want to make a talisman for my sister. She has a shop near Obsidia Castle. I want to try visiting her, but the outside is dangerous. There are scary beasts. So I wanted to give my sister a good luck gift, but I need stuff to make it with. Okay, we'll help as best as we can. That said, making a talisman looks hard. My father will make the talisman. He makes and sells armors and helmets here. My father always says the armor at the shop is super tough. That's great. So, if we ask your dad to make it, what materials would he need? I want you to find stones in many colors. Father said 7 colors are good. So then, I need you to find 7 pretty stones. But I don't know where stones are or what kind there are. Please bring me stones. What a stoner. Got it. If I find a good stone, I'll bring it to you. Alright, let's find some stones. The thoughtful girl would like to make her sister, who works in Obsidian Castle, a charm. Go collect the materials she needs. Alright, I will do. Let's see, not just that, but also... No. that didn't convey that much emotion. Yakuta, come on, we don't have the thingy that where they do the emotions. Just that very silent, not followed by a very silent thumbs up. Hi Minio, it's been a while, how's it going? Oh, interesting. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. Yeah, sometimes you just need to after that I came home. I rather read the comments for those kind of things. Because, well, it's understandable. You just can't give a whole life with different dialogues to every single character. At times, sometimes they do. But if they don't, sometimes it's up to the player to do it. And in this case, up to the community to help us. Alright, let's continue with the story. So I'm going to leave the microphone off for a while in case we need to state something. Not music just right now, just in case we're facing with important dialogue that requires audible parts, right? But if we ever reach another area, we're probably going back to the music. For the time being, we are not. So we're going to be leaving with some in-game audio, but no microphone, unless we need to. But for now, I hope you are enjoying the show. Remember, you are watching us on TALEX9, first stream on twitch.tv. This is Sword Art Online, Last Recollection, and I want to take the moment to thank once again to all of the members of our community for sharing in your thoughts with us and your collaborations. Hopefully you have been enjoying the show, and we'll talk back in just a short while. Remember to follow and subscribe to be able to see when the shows are up and what games we are playing, because we usually change games. And also be sure to check out the banners right down below here on twitch.tv, where you will be able to find links to our Facebook page, well, mostly my Facebook page is more of a me kind of thing with my actual photos rather than a community thingy, but it's still good. We also have some content there, but it's mostly pages we follow and we share there the content from other creators. Also, we have our YouTube, which is more likely similar to the content we do here. There's also some news we will be sharing shortly, but not yet. A couple of days. And we also have a Stream Tips banner page there where you can donate to us money if you have the possibility. That will be greatly appreciated and it is deeply encouraged. Also, we have a Discord, but that's a little more difficult to find, so don't worry, we will get down to placing it in a more easier way to find. Right now you can find it if you write Discord or social, I don't remember even, on our chat. So yeah, we're still improving our product. Also, you will be able to find a comment box. Right? It's kind of odd, especially for Twitch, but you can do it. You can write comments, you can write opinions there. Nobody does it. We wouldn't even do it because we're using mobile mostly. But if you're on a web page, you're probably going to be able to see that as a banner down below. Well, be sure to write anything you would like for us to see at a later date. I think that's how it works. I have never used it, so I actually don't know. I'm not even sure if it's comments, global comments that we may be able to see on any stream if we go to it, or if it is comments for a specific video, which, seeing as how they get taken down after a week, wouldn't be that much of a permanent record. Nevertheless, you are very much welcome to do it on some of our older videos, but I certainly can't promise that we will be looking at them. We are seeing staff from the channel, but who knows, maybe someone else will. And that's always encouraged because you never know what kind of product you're doing or for whom. Who will be able to enjoy it in the future. We like to think someone, so that's why we keep doing things. Anyways, if you want to communicate with us, probably Discord is a better option. Or our email, you can write us to our email directly, but we never see them either, so it's kind of difficult. You probably will have a better luck writing in here in the chat. I'm writing a lot because most of the time I'm not even able to read what's being written. Nevertheless, we still encourage everybody to join in and participate in our community, even though all of the things I have been saying are probably not very motivational to do so. But yeah, we encourage you to do it. Alright, so we will leave you with some of the story now. Hopefully it has been of your enjoyment, and we'll come back and talk once more in just a short while. Hopefully you are enjoying the show and continue to do so.
ちょっと待った。なんだそいつは。
まずい。迷惑の香水の効果が切れたか。
俺はここを契約者が来るまで守るよう言われてるんだ。怪しい奴は近づけるわけにはいかない。そこのそいつ、その格好は暗黒騎士か。にしては肌の色が。噂に聞く人海人みたいじゃないか。何者だ。
え？言われているのはドロシーなのか。あ、そういえばこの町の人族は。そうか。ドロシーはどちらかというと人海寄りの容姿なんだ。
ちょっと前を失礼。私が契約者のカイなんです。お仕事お疲れ様ですと言いたいところですが、 私の顧客に失礼な物言いは控えてもらいたいですね。こちらは暗黒騎士団団長シャスター様直弟子として名高いドロシー・イザヤ・エリシュバさんですよ。
暗黒騎士団団長の直弟子ドロシー、もしかしてあの大罪の子供？
人の話を聞かない方ですね。10校直属の部下に非礼をすればどうなるかわからないというなら私は構いませんが。
それはすまなかった。俺はもう役目を果たしたから立ち去ろう。
はい、報酬は将校ギルドから受け取ってくださいね。はあ、すみませんドロシーさん、手配したのはうちのギルドなんでよく言いつけておきます。
いえ。さあサライ、行きましょう。
皆さんも旅の疲れを癒しましょう。入って入って。
なんだか穏やかじゃないわね。
大罪の子供ってなんだろ
う。多分ドロシーのことなんだろうけど、今聞ける感じじゃないな。ドロシー、何か隠しているのか？海南に準備が整ったと言われるまでこの地域の周辺を散策するか。和平会談に有効な情報もあるかもしれない。ドロシーのことも気になる。一度話せる機会を作らなきゃな。
やあ。
Ieri parlavo proprio di questo. Chiedevo a mio marito, ma che cosa te ne pare? Fa, mi dà l'impressione che quando cammini, tu cammini per un obiettivo. E quindi il mio fisico, secondo me, risente di questo. Infatti è nervoso, anche se non faccio sport da parecchio tempo, piuttosto teso. Tonico. Proprio per il fatto che cammino e corro sempre da una parte all'altra, solitamente della città, anche della casa. E quindi mi ritrovo ad essere snella, ma non eccessivamente, sono una falsa magra. La gente pensa che io sia più magra di quanto in realtà non sono. E poi credo di avere un viso che esprime quello che in realtà io sono in qualche modo. Cioè, io mi trovo ad essere aperta con la gente. Spero che la gente mi veda in questo
access the base from light pillars. The base gives you access to features such as a shop, character creation, and difficulty settings. Multiplayer can also be accessed from the base. Wow, this is humongous. This is like really big. Additional characters are selectable as party members. They can be switched in via the party setup screen. Added characters Medina, Rogu, and Estrella. Wow, no, wait a second. Medina, Rogu, Estrella, Celiska, Cureja, Sortiliena, Roni, Tiese, Filia, Seven, Rain, Premier, Tia. Wow, what is with all these characters that I have never in my life even heard of? Well, there are 13 more characters. 13 more characters. Multiplayer is now playable from the base screen. Yeah, it would be if we had the official game. But, okay, we may even be able to get around the protection, but do we even want to, or do we even care about that? I don't know. Who are you? Oh, she's from the show. But of course, I only know her by sight, isn't she? I feel like I'm always behind Yu-Gi-Oh! Someday, though, I'll be by his side. My daily training schedule's heavy, but the others don't have it easy either. Ah, this is nice. We have like a lot of characters now. That's gonna make things way more difficult. Wow, that has been one of the longest tutorials ever. I think that was mentioned somewhere. I'm not sure if it was as a praise or as a complaint. Is this a playable character? Anemena? Anemona? Animena? This isn't my normal gun, so I might need to adjust. Still, I won't hold you back. Oh, come on, why didn't they bring guns into this fight? If you ever need my strength, just say so. That's the very reason I'm here. How are you all here, come to think of it? That doesn't make that much sense for everybody to just... Oh, here we are, we just arrived. Hello. Out of nowhere. Let's see, the character list. Okay, so we have over here Rogu. It looks like it is a he. Rogu, Celiska, Cureja or Cureja, Tia, Premier, Rain, dual wielding Rain, Seven, oh wow, Seven with a spear, Philia with, I think that may be a sword, Straya with a two-handed. Okay, let's take back to see all the others. Rogu with a shield and axe, Celiska with a bow, Cureja also with a shield and axe, Tia with a two-handed sword, Premier with a rapier, Premier with a rapier, that's funny, Philia with a sword, Straya with a two-handed too. Xenon, who is this? Who is this one? So what does Lifa use? That looks like a single-handed sword. Oh, and here's Medina with a katana. Tis with a single-handed. Ronnie with a single-handed. Sortiliena with a two-handed. And I think that's everybody. Just Silica is using a dagger. That's not great. Okay, so if you ask me, this is good, but it feels a little bit of a replacement for only Dorothy with a side 2. Why didn't they allow us to give any weapon to any character? That's beyond my knowledge, and that's kind of dull if you ask me. That's a game breaker for me, honestly. I think that's something that was really, really bad to do. Not give that sense of freedom. It would definitely have made the game better just to let anybody use their weapon. Use a weapon that you want. Obviously, they should be given something to make them memorable on the weapon they are using for whatever reason, because they're probably like known on the material for that particular weapon, but really not allowing them to change their weapon, it just feels then like you are doing palette swap, just to not give you the possibility to change your characters. They are kind of giving you characters. If you stumble upon anything worth sharing, my ears and doors are always open. Oh, here you are, Sinon. Is everybody just roaming around in the town? Even in the harshest environment, the Dark Territory tries to survive. I saw Lifa over here too. A world where people of all races come together. Let's make it happen. Yeah, okay, and what do we do? What do we do then? Just walk around, because it's not like we can find anybody if all the races are living in peace and whatnot. So yeah, I was thinking about something and I lost track of what I was thinking. Yes, about the characters. So far, we have not seen much interaction between them in a game level. Maybe us ourselves as players can make up our own stories, especially if you know the source material. That makes it way easier to imagine what kind of interactions they are having. What is this? That's odd. I'm not sure what to do first. Like, where exactly are we? Ah. Okay, so that's like... Everyone's here so strong and reliable, but I can be reliable too. Yes you can. Look at Alice. Even Alice is walking along the place. We are representatives of the human realm. Conduct yourself accordingly. Yeah, that sounds exactly like the kind of answer she would give me if she had heard exactly the kind of thing that I just said. Wait. Aren't you supposed to be like over there talking to someone or something? Yes, you. Hey, we're a little close, aren't we? Oh, would you look at this? We're getting very romantic here. Should I require your aid, you will gladly assist me at any time. Alright, thank you very much for sharing that with me. I will see you later then. By the way, what was it with the character creation? We did not see that. Do we need to talk to... It seems we need to talk to this person now. The hardest thing to find, the food. Oh, I love Asuna. She is trying to get us some of the sandwiches. So there is a lot here. Multiplayer, here it is. Network multiplayer. Multiplayer can be accessed from the base screen's network option. There are two ways to begin multiplayer. Use Recruit to create a room as a host and recruit guests, or use Search to join another player's room as a guest. Upon starting, you will change maps to the communication room. Hunting quests and sacred disaster quests are available in multiplayer. From these, select quests that are occurring or ones you have cleared. Gather at the device in the middle of the communication room to enter the game and begin selected quest. You will return to this room automatically on victory or defeat. Interesting. With Recruit, create your own room as a host, select the quest you want to play, adjust Recruit settings and start. Move to the communication room and await guests' arrival. A multiplayer menu will be added to the sub-menu where you can change the quest, disband the room, or kick guests. Recruit settings contain the following. Recruit players with similar rank. Do not search for players with a big difference in rank to your own. Password settings. Require a password for entering the room. Room number. Assign automatically, but there may be duplicates, so use tags and comments to help searchers. Tag setting. Set the room qualities. Displayed with search result. Recruit comment setting. Select a preset phrase chat that will appear in search. With search, enter a created room as a guest. Select the search method and start the search to return to the game. The search icon will be displayed at the top right of the screen. When search concludes, view the results in the sub-menu. From there, select a room to enter. While searching, you may engage in battle or conversation freely. However, note that in situations where you cannot move to the communication room, such as battles that close you off, the search will be abandoned and search results discarded. You may also stop searching from the submenu. Specify and search quest. Search for rooms that are recruiting based on a specified quest. Specify and search room number. Search by room number. Different rooms may have the same number, so check the tags and comments. Quick map. Enter the first map that comes up without specifying the content. I think we need to save after that lengthy dialogue. Even though, one, how do we see it again? And two, will we ever need to see that again? Use base facilities. Fast travel. Oh, this is where you use fast travel. That explains. Network play. We're probably never going to do that. Item shop. What's item shop? I don't understand. This sounds cheap. Which is exactly what I'm going for. I wonder if we have been buying things that we were unable to since we didn't have any money. Light gold chain, wrought steel bow. Oh, you know what? Let's just buy it. This may be weaker than the one we're using, so that will be good. Let's use it on Kirito. Let's see, I'm intrigued. Let's see it first. We can't see anything. Why did we even equip it? Let's see. Equipment gear. Let's get wrought steel bow. Wrought steel bow is different from the dragon bone bow we had. Wow, by a lot. So we purchased this bow. I wonder if we even had any money to purchase it, because there's no way back to where we are. but I believe we bought these road weapons. Road steel rapier, road steel shield and axe, road greatsword, and that's about it. With our actual money. So we haven't been cheating all the way around. But now we have this bow, road steel bow, which is weaker, and that's good news. Now I wonder how... Okay, I wonder... On Xenon... If it does... Yes, it does less damage. That's a good indication. That's a good indication, actually. Yeah, you know what? Well, Xenon is on our team, so we could change it. Use this one, or well, I'm intrigued to see how this one looks. It's probably not the most visually appealing one, but it's still pretty awesome. Everything is, right? I don't know. Maybe just be fanboying. Though, what's the difference with this item shop? I don't get it. Like, aren't all these weapons really cheap? Well, we don't know the difference between expensive and cheap in this game because we entered that cheat code by mistake. And now we have all the money in the world. I wish we could get it down, but 99 million seems like it's going to take us quite a while purchasing whatever item and reselling them or whatever we could do to get that done. But I don't think that's important right now. Let's see the character creation screen. Online name, player name, type. Let's see, what types? Type, female or male, it seems. Why not just gender? Oh wow, that Kirito female, not the greatest thing I have seen. Let's get ourselves a little makeover first, and then... This is such a strange thing. That's really disturbing. So this is what they meant when they were asked about the character creation screen. It was rather odd to think about a character creation screen in a game where this is rather disturbing still. Let's see, model display location control. What does that even mean? Let's see. Chest size. That's... I don't know what to think of it. It's like... It's I don't know, it's kind of cringy. Kind of cringy, I guess. Mesh color, what does that even mean? Cannot move anything. Let's see, maybe we need the mouse for the... Do we have the mouse? Okay, we have the mouse. But I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm not getting it. It's moving, yet it's not moving. Maybe with this. Am I missing out? Oh, okay, the mesh color of the hair, it seems. Hair color. Okay. So you need to change the color and the brightness of it. Eye color. What is this one? Left eye and right eye. There is a height, body shape. Yes, definitely. She was looking a little thick. That's the reason why. Torso is the chest size. And then there's the voice. I would say she doesn't look bad. She doesn't look any bad. Now, what concerns me though is that there is not like a save. What is that? Model display location control. I think it uses middle mouse button, which we don't have, so we're not using. Type was the, oh yes, the gender. Hairstyle, okay, that's fairly self-understandable. I've seen this haircut somewhere. Isn't this the actual Xenon haircut rather than the haircut Xenon is using? Yeah, and this is the Asuna haircut. And another Asuna haircut. This looks all really pretty, but I can't help to Kirito it. I can't help but to see it as Kirito still. This mesh color we ended up agreeing is like the highlights rather than, I'm not sure what they mean by mesh color. But it seems it's like highlights on the hair. Yes, it's highlights on the hair. Okay, it is a very restricted kind of character creator. Not sure if we have the volume a little high, but I cannot listen to anything. Apply, no. Difficulty. Story, current setting. Story is the easiest game mode and is for those who simply want to enjoy the story. The difficulty chosen does not affect the narrative. Enemy rank and HP increase with difficulty, but better equipment is more easily obtainable. Okay, story, normal or hard. I think we may have at one point chosen story as our difficulty. I don't know, I think we're gonna risk it at normal. Yet, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. What about changing Kirito altogether into another Kirito? I don't know. I think we have plenty of characters to play around, and like just one male, which is Kirito, another male, which is Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think another one, which is I'm not sure if male or female, but probably it looked like male, so it may be male, but not exactly a lot of male representatives. You know what I want to change though? The hairstyle. I don't think that's even the original Kirito hairstyle. So we are going to get ourselves a little makeover, not extreme one, but just a small one. Let's see, this looks a little more like my actual hair, I would say. Or is it the one on my avatar? I'm not sure by now. I think I want something. This looks different, but I don't know. I want something that looks a little longer on the back. I think this actually does it. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Different hair color. Let's keep it that way. I would like to change. Let's become a little less thick. We can become taller. I'm actually quite tall. Okay, let's see how we're looking. I think we're looking exactly the same, or we look younger. Apparently we're thinner. We're too thin now. Let's get a little less thin. Yeah, apparently we're super tall, but I'm not seeing it. Let's stand next to someone. Alice, come over here. How tall are we in comparison? No, don't move. Alice, why do you do this to me? I feel okay, that's not a good point of comparison. Silica has always been smaller. Okay, you over there, young, fine gentleman. No, that's definitely not the best point of comparison. Lisbeth, I'm glad you're here. No, don't go. Why are you leaving? Come over here. I need to talk to you for a second. Why is everybody like that with me today? Where is Asuna? Everybody's walking around, but I haven't seen Asuna. I don't know any of these characters. Wow, you're super tall. No, I think you were stepping on something. Yo, come over here for a second. Oh, wow, no. Okay, Xenon, I'm glad I found you. Why are you so tall? Have you been distalled? Have you been distalled? I think you're standing on something. You're tricking me. Oh, really funny, Xenon. Really funny. No, actually, that was really funny. Okay, I'm not certain if I'm taller or not, but I look thinner and not in a good way. Now I look a little malnutrition. I think it just looks weird on the character creation. That's why I thought, oh, I need to lose weight. Come over here for a second. I think she has always been tall. Not sure if taller. Okay, let's see. Why isn't Asuna anywhere? I haven't seen Asuna. I have seen like everybody except for Asuna. I'm beginning to get concerned. Where is Asuna? Found you. You're playing hide and seek with me. I'm looking forward to flexing my cooking muscles on dark territory ingredients. Yes, I am also looking forward to tasting all those creations you're willing to make. Okay, so by now I'm feeling we are a little too thin. We may need to increase our thickness. You know what? I just don't understand why do this just for Kirito. Why not do it for like every character? Why wouldn't you just allow for that kind of versatility? I was actually even searching if there were mods that allowed. Now I feel fat. If there were mods that allow for if there were mods that allow for unlocking the game, because basically the game is really locked. I don't think it would be a game breaker to just allow every character to wield any weapon, or for the player to be able to give any character one of these makeovers, in my opinion, but I am uncertain as to why it's just not doable. Actually, you should, in my opinion, even be able to to change Kirito. But okay, let's say that's a little overstretching. Then the wardrobe should definitely be a little more expansive, isn't it? Shouldn't it? Yeah, in my opinion, I think there's I don't know, we're just starting basically first down and stuff. But I'm not seeing a lot of wardrobe options. There's not a wardrobe shop either. Yeah, because I'm just intrigued. I don't think the armors. No, right? Okay, I shouldn't be expecting much. Sadly, oh no, why did we receive something? A loneliness I can ignore. That sounds really sad. What's happening? What did we just do? Oh, we needed to talk to someone here, but I didn't know it was this one. So yeah, I wouldn't expect much, because I think Bandai Namco never goes too far on that. No, actually, I wouldn't say Bandai Namco, because if memory serves me right, the character creation screen on Dragon Ball, what's the name of it? Dragon Ball Xenoverse allows you to get quite a considerable amount of suits at the very beginning. Yet, Sword Art Online and Tales of Systeria feel kind of short on clothing. Nonetheless, Tales of Systeria has a lot of... what's the name for it? DLCs that gives you, at the very least, more than a single attire. I feel that's a little too much, right? Especially since you are emulating, once again, an MMO, which are known for having so much fashion most of the time. Wow, they're talking, but I can't listen to any of it. Let's see, maybe we can lower some of the volume over here. I'm slightly concentrated on the story, so I don't want to miss a thing here, but
手にかける立場にあります。あまり仲良くなると、殺すにしても殺されるにしても辛い。皆さんがサライによくしてくださっているのは召喚も知っています。皆さんとてもお優しい方々です。召喚もたまに立場を忘れて接してしまいます。みんなよくしてくれるから。でもだからこそです。悲しくならないためにあまり交流は。
みんなとなら仲良くできるよ。戦争なんて起きないよ。
召喚もそう願っています。でもまだわからないでしょ。戦争が起きるかも。そうしたら傷つくのは君で。
起きない。これから仲良くなるお話し合いするのに殺すとか言わないで。
召喚だって言わなくて済んだらいいと思っていますよ。
ドロシー。ドロシー、一人か？
キリト。はい。君も一人ですか？珍しいですね。
そうか。珍しいかな。結構単独行動多い方なんだけど。
人海の和平使節団の中枢は君だと思っています。君の周りには人がよく集まるでしょ。騒がしいくらいに。
そりゃすまん。
いえ、悪く言っているのではなく、友達がたくさんいて仲が良くて素敵だなと思っていただけです。
なあ、ドロシー、好きな食べ物ってなんだ？
突然ですね。なんでしょう。あまり好き嫌いはなくて。でも甘いものは好きです。子供っぽいですかね。
サライと仲がいいよな。きっかけは？
召喚の上官にあたるリピア・ザンケール様が運営する孤児院についていった時からですね。あの子は孤児院でも浮いている方で力が弱いのですぐいじめられるんです。それを助けているうちにキリト、何か暗黒界の情報活動でもされているのでしょうか？聞きたいことがあればズバリと聞いていただいた方が。
いや、ただドロシーと仲良くなりたいからいろいろ聞いただけだよ。俺たちまだそこまで互いのこと知らないだろ。
キリト、キリト、ダメです。
なんでだ？仲良くなりたいってそんなに悪いことか？
ダメですよ。ダメです。召喚と仲良くしようだなんて考えないでください。道中で困った時があれば見捨てて逃げる、それくらいの気持ちでいいです。君たちは和平会談に出なくてはならない。その結果次第では我々は殺し合うかもしれない。そうでなくても召喚は良くない存在なのです。仲良くしても後で君が恥をかく。あんな奴と仲良くしなきゃよかったと恥をかくような、一緒にいると後ろ指を刺される存在なのです。キリト、優しくしてくれてありがとう。でも召喚と仲良くしないでください。
やっぱり何かいろいろ事情があるんだな。けどあんな悲しそうな顔で言われて 引き下がれるかよ。ダークテリトリーのこと、ドロシーの立場、そういうことをもっと学んでいかないと仲良くなるのは難しいのかもな。交易街に到着して何日か経ったが、オブシディア城へはまだ入れず、俺たちは情報収集を兼ねて辺りの土地に出かけていた。
キリト、今日はまだ行っていない方へ行ってみようか。
ああ、そうだな。それにしても友情、ダークテリトリーを歩き回るの意外と積極的だよな。
うん。最初は和平会談の交渉に向けていろんな情報をって思っていたけど、今は知らない土地を歩くことが楽しくなってきてるかも。
わかるよ。人海とは違うものが多いもんな。
それにね、現地の人の考えとか風習を知れば知るほど、不思議と最初に感じた怖さはなくなってきて、ここで細々と暮らす人たちのためにも和平に向けて頑張りたいと思えるんだ。貧しい土地で暮らす辛さは知ってるつもりだよ。
だな。お互いを知るのってやっぱ大事だよな。
ねえ、まだ帰りたくないよ。もう少しお外にいたらダメ？
ダメよ。遊ぶ時間は決めていたでしょ。そんなわがまま言っていたら鉄血の守護獣に連れて行かれますよ。
守護獣？
鉄血の守護獣よ。暗黒神ベクタ様は大地も空の星々さえ噛み砕く獣を飼っていたというわ。はるか昔、鉄血の時代と呼ばれた頃、今よりも暗黒界は不穏だった。聞き分けの悪い子供は鉄血の守護獣に連れ去られていたそうよ。親の言うことを聞かないわがままな子は頭からバリバリバリ、むしゃむしゃ。
あのお母さん、迫真の演技だったね。
ああ、子供相手に容赦なかったな。どこの世界でもああいう言い聞かせの話ってあるんだな。
お待たせしました。今日視察したい場所にご案内します。行きましょうか。
ああ、よろしくな、ドロシー。
よろしいですかな。
This is really complicated. I'm not understanding much of it. These are the arts panel. You customize arts, you add branches, I don't get it. You can register multiple skills on a single arts panel in the customize arts screen. You can also change the conditions for activating the panels. Set up to 5 skills and 3 conditions and branches per panel. Advance the story to unlock 3 branches. You can now greatly enhance your combat capabilities. Use source skill chains. Keep multiple enhanced skills going. Use multiple skills to greatly recover HP and more. There are many conditions for Arts panel to activate. Obtain them from the Tactician statues found in each region. Arts panel can be executed directly from the command palette or automatically by allies according to the flow of battle. Panels with a hand icon must be used directly. I don't understand any of this. Combo command. What does that mean? Astral Hell. Perform a series of vertical slashes, branches into a powerful strike if it collides with an attacking enemy. Anticipate the enemy and strike. Gain via enhancement. Enhance to reduce damage taken during the pre-branch attack and add the stun effect to the branch attack. Cyclone. Send nearby enemies flying with a powerful spin attack. Perform additional input to layer attacks. Its wide range makes it useful for dealing with crowds. Gain via enhancement. Enhance to lengthen the combo. Then we can select another one, it seems, and it can be create a flaming vortex which deals continuous aerial bonus damage to enemies within. What are these skills? Why haven't we seen any of these? How do you trigger these skills? Now they're magicians. Now everybody's a magician here. Metal area, crystal area, water area, fire, heat area. Then there are these ones that we have seen but never used. This is like the only one we have seen and used. Muster your strength and restore SP. Steal your body impervious. Grants temporary invulnerability. Wow. There are a bunch of attacking skills here. Okay, I get it. See, it's still awfully complicated. Like, it's definitely looking to make things unnecessarily complicated. And if I can be honest, I don't see much difference between all of them. They have different colors and they have different animations. That's about as much as I want to and like to. But it's difficult to activate them. The most important part is that I don't understand what the condition is. Monitor enemy status. I don't get what that even means. Set skills, customize, set skill to arts, delete, customize arts panel. I'm not understanding. Monitor enemy status. Execute when enemy state is break. Oh, okay. Execute when enemy state is aerial then? Ah, I get it now. Attack increases by a set amount if in arms style. Monitor enemy status stun. So if the enemy is stunned, use something and something. That's what I'm understanding. Am I in the right? But I'm not sure what aerial or down or break stands for. I'm dumb. But I don't understand what exactly all of this means. Well, we don't even get the enemies into status all that much. What about post-action? What's post-action? Wait. Execute when normal attack ends. Execute when step ends. Execute when guard ends. So what can we execute after? Not much. Only attacks, right? How do you get this off? I don't know. You can, let's see if we, then how do you clear it? Execute when own SP is above 300. When above 300, it may be hard to execute. What was that? A condition? This is difficult to understand, and probably not even important for the way we're playing. I don't understand. Let's see. Tutorial, tactical activation, SP. That's about it. I don't see anything else. I don't see how to not do anything, right? That should be an option. If I want them to... There's not even a guard option. There should be like possibility to block or do something else, but instead it's weird because okay, it only allows to do that when HP is low. What's low? Execute when own HP is at 70% or less. Okay, at 75% or less, that's a little too much. Let's do it when it is at 25% or less. So far it has been working without our intervention. So I'm not sure if we should be changing any in this. Yeah, probably not. But okay, so this is why things execute when commanded to. Yeah, what's odd is that there is no... doesn't seem like there is a way to... Oh, there is one. Okay, quip. What does quip mean? That's good. It gives out talking. Raise, quip, lock, insert. What does insert mean? Oh, I get it. I think you can do more than a single action, right? So let's say we do backlash. But it moves. Okay, it just. Okay, so that you don't have to delete in case you want. But you can move it. Oh, but you can move it past, so you can only move it before. It's okay. It's a strange. It's a little archaic, but it kind of makes it. It kind of. Okay, it's understandable. It's understandable. So combo command Astral Health. Astral Health, but the Cyclone. Cyclone is. Does it execute it afterward? What about the SP? It's complicated. New arts panel. Okay, let's see. Cause if we want to do another panel, combo command post action. When HP is low, monitor enemy status. What about okay? When normal attack ends. Let's say normal explanation of post action. Execute when normal attack ends. What should it execute when normal attack ends? So these are called sacred art. It seems they are just about as much of as a magic attack can be. It seems. I don't know why we're doing this. Yeah, it's overcomplicating things. It's understandable, but it's overcomplicating things. At least we have read a little bit. Now we know what did we just do. Command palette, record palette. The record palette records the player actions automatically, I think. They are used automatically when not controlling the character. The character whose record palette was registered. Something other. Okay. Super complicated. When HP is low. Isn't this when it should be using it? Show candidates. None. Nothing. We can't even choose the other one. No. I don't understand. It seems this is a place where we would have been wanting it to have it. Yet it's not. Record, maybe it's because it gets automatically and you cannot change it. It just tells you. On target, you are targeted. When you are targeted, you use Astral Hell, it seems. It's complicated. Okay. Okay, I think that's about it. Yes, okay, everybody has their own actions. And you can tell them to do another different one, but it seems it's mostly so you can tell them to do something, which we're not that fond or particularly interested in, because basically we just change characters and do it ourselves, right? It's not that much of an issue to change the character and do the stuff ourselves, but I'm not sure if I'm missing out on something. Obviously that's probably target towards people that like to focus on their character and like to have other characters do exactly what it is that they want. We kind of don't mind all that much, except of course if they are doing too much damage, which may end up happening, and to which we may end up then going back into that place to do changes, I feel. But right now it doesn't look like it's necessary. It looks like just as the game said, it is being able to handle it by itself, right? So any changes we do to that are probably going to be to our own detriment instead of our assistance. Right now I just want to enter into battle a little bit, see how the difficulty change, if it's going to be possible to be handled. I want to see other characters, fun things. Micromanagement can come at a later date, if it even comes. But for now, we're going back into a little bit of the gameplay. Alright, so I'll be back in just a couple of seconds. Thank you once again very much for joining in on us today. Remember, you're watching TALEX9 live first stream on twitch.tv, and we're certainly hoping the show has been of your enjoyment. A little slow in this last couple of minutes, but we shall be back in a couple of seconds to battle, which is one of the most fun parts in my opinion, regardless of all this peace negotiation and stuff that will basically just end it. Isn't it so? Well, anyways, we're going back to some of the music that we have right now on the stream. Actually, the music has been on stream, so I'm not even sure if any of the things we have been saying thus far have been listened and have been listened to. Although we lower the volume on the music, so maybe. Anyways, we're going back to our music selection, and we shall return in a couple of seconds into our gameplay mode. So thank you very much once again for staying tuned with us, and hopefully everything has been of your liking. So without further ado, back into the action we go. We'll talk back in just a short while.
You won't follow us anymore.
But I...
Just
15.1. Speaker 1. There's a definite trend for boys to be more flamboyant in what they wear. I love it. The mainstream doesn't have to be bland. Sometimes it's very exciting. In Tokyo, a lot of men, even older men, have started wearing long skirts or shorter skirts over leggings, like the girls. This is possibly more readily acceptable in Japan, since there's a historical precedent for men to wear robes, called yukata. These are also making a comeback, by the way. I try to make my clothes truly unisex. Not male, not female. And it seems to be working, judging by the figures.
何だって止められはしないのさ。路地裏で夢を見る少年の心はどこまでも燃えている超大量の子供だ。結果出るまで勝負はわからない。やってみなけりゃ全てはわからない。わからないわからない。年がら年中旅では本当の自分を探すのさ。もう戦いは始まっている。パパパパパパパパパ
Navigate. Page 95. Listen and repeat. Then act out.
Dad, you seem to know everything. Although Grandma told me you weren't the best student.
I finished in the top 10 of my class, in spite of spending all my time playing basketball and football.
Not bad. But she also told me there were only 9 other students in your class.
詳しくはない。でもそれは僕やアリスに限ってのことで、キリトの場合は
俺の場合というか、俺と俺の故郷の仲間は少し複雑な立場で身の上話をすることになるんだけど、いいか？
人界でも暗黒界でもないリアルワールド。最果ての地よりさらに向こう側にある別世界から来た民。リアルワールド人。それがあなたたちだと？
本当はここがラースという企業が作った仮想世界。俺たちはそこにダイブしている人間という説明が正しい。でも君たちは AI だなんて話しても納得は難しいだろうし、させたくない。嘘になってしまうが仕方がない。
でも召喚と変わらない姿をしています。とても別の世界の民とは。
変わらないよ。違いなんて大してないさ。ただ生まれ故郷がちょっと違うんだって思ってくれればいい。
うん、育った環境が違うだけだって受け取ると混乱しにくいかな。ドロシーと僕らが生まれは違っても同じ人族なのと似ているよ。さあ休憩終わり。先を進もうか。
よろしいでしょうか？
うん。
Die Dinge laufen nicht gut.
Let's go!
きるのは至難の業かと。天界の加護も届かぬ場所ですし。
天界の加護？
人界を庇護している天界の神様は生活に土着したものが多いんだ。ダークテリトリーが貧しい大地なのはそれもあるのかも。みんなもこの世界での生活が板についてきたし、もう名前を言える神様はいるんじゃないかな。
はい、私わかる。創世神ステイシア様。ステイシアの窓もこの神様が由来だよね。
太陽神ソルスも有名ね。ソルスの光ってみんな言うでしょ。暗黒界が暗いのはソルスの加護がないからなのかしら。
はい、私は地震テラリアなら知ってるよ。
あと有名どころだと家神イグニア様、風神アエリア様、剣神グラディア様かな。信仰している人も多いよ。
剣神グラディアか。かっこいいな。
それらの神々は天界にお住まいで人界に降り立つことはありません。ただ伝承のみ残されています。
ふむふむ。そして暗黒界はベクタって神様に守られているってことですかね。
守るというよりは支配神という形ですね。暗黒神ベクタだからこそ暗黒界には力こそ全てという弱肉強食の思想が強く根付いているのだと。我ら和平賛同派にとっては恐ろしい相手です。ベクタ様は人界の神々と同様にこの地に降り立つことはなく、今は身を潜めておられますが、そして天界の神々と敵対しているベクタ様がその庇護を受けた土地と和平を組む選択はしないでしょう。
ええ、相入れぬ神同士が敵対しているからこそ、その神々の影響下にある我々も自然とそうなる。
なるほど。神様や信仰が関わってくるとなると、そう簡単に2つの世界が仲良くなれない理由がわかります。特に暗黒神ベクタって神様は怖いですね。支配神だなんて。
警戒しておきたいが、相手が神様だとどうしようもないな。
はい、常に最悪を想定して動くべきでしょうが、こればかりは。
キリト君。
どうしたアスナ、小声で。
こっちに来る前に菊岡さんから聞いたんだけど、アンダーワールドの神様は設定上の存在で、ラースの職員がアンダーワールドにログインするときに使うらしいの。他にも神聖術師としての監視アカウントとかもあるらしいんだけど、神様の名前がついたものは私たちがログインに使っているのよりさらに上位のスーパーアカウントに当たるんだって。
なるほど。この世界を直接管理するときはそういった存在を隠れ蓑にして降り立つってわけか。つまりベクタも誰かが暗黒界に降り立つためのアカウントってことか。
だからラースの人たちが動かない限りはベクタの復活はないはずだよ。
そうか、ありがとう。安心したよ、アスナ。
混乱を生むからアンダーワールドの人たちには内緒ね。
アリス、どうしたの？
いえ、暗黒神ベクタが復活する時があればと考えていました。もし我々はやらざるを得ないのかもしれません。
何をだい？
神殺しすらもです。
すごいことを考えるね。
しかし我々はもう似たことはしているのですよ。
そうか。僕らはもう神様みたいな人を一度手にかけたことがあるんだった。
ええ、最高司祭様はまさに神に等しい方でした。しかしまた同じことが起きても私はためらわないでしょう。大切な友人を守るためならきっと。
そうだね。大切な友人を守るためなら。僕も神様だって手にかける。もうそんなところまで僕たちは来たんだね。
次はどこに行こうか。
オーク族の領地はどうですか？和平会談の熟考が統治する場所はある程度見て回った方がいいかと。
そうだな。もし和平が結べたらって考えると、そこは押さえておきたいところだ。次はオーク族の領地に行こう。ああ。
Slow. No shotgun, sir.
in the woods, forgotten boy, the one who searches and destroys. Honey, gotta help me, please. Somebody gotta save my soul. Baby, that me for me. Oh! Look out, honey, 'cause I'm using technology. Ain't got time to make no apologies. So radiation in the dead of night. Love in the middle of a firefight. Honey, gotta start a plan. Somebody gotta save my soul. Baby, that's me for me. I'm the world's forgotten boy. One who searches to destroy. And honey, I'm the world's forgotten boy. One who searches only to destroy. Hey! Look out, honey, 'cause I'm using technology. Ain't got time to need no apologies. So radiation in the dead of night. Love in the middle of a firefight. Honey, gotta start a plan. Somebody gotta save my soul. Baby, can you clear my mind? And I am the world's forgotten boy. The one who searches to destroy. And honey, I'm the world's forgotten boy. The one who searches to destroy. Forgotten boy. Forgotten boy. Forgotten boy. Hey, forgotten boy.
Ai, por Deus! Eu sou Pedro, imperador do Brasil. Tenho pouco tempo para gracejo. O que o traz aqui?
As I go around the city, I see people doing so many interesting things. Driving, working, riding a bike, painting, eating a sandwich. The city has a lot to offer. So what do you do while you listen to City's radio? Drop me a line and let me know. In the meantime, let's play some more music.
Hi, I'm Hannah. I work for the BBC as a researcher in London. I live in London, but I come from Bahrain, a small island in the Middle East. What's your name, and where are you from?
My name's Alexis, and I'm from London.
I'm Jane, and I'm from Adelaide in South Australia.
Michael Berlin. Or Leicester.
Colin Patterson from Edinburgh. My name's Alex, I'm from London.
My name is Valda. My name is Kate.
My name's Richard Watson. My name's Alexa.
Camilla Penny. My name is Temperini.
My name's Aaron Bicknell.
Alessandra Ambrosi.
My name's Joseph. I'm Ivan. This is Francesca. We come from Italy. We are on our honeymoon.
I am from North London, Highbury. I'm from Taiwan.
Los Angeles, California.
We are from Berlin, Germany.
I'm from Sydney in Australia.
I'm originally from County Wexford in Ireland.
I'm originally from Estonia.
I'm from a city called Naples in the south of Italy. What do you like about it? The sea, the sun, and the people.
I like the openness of the United States. I like the fact that everyone comes from somewhere else, that it's a nation of immigrants. I like the culture and the people in Estonia, and I like the summer days when they're long and bright for many hours.
It's quite different to London, but it is also a multicultural community.
至難の技かと天界の加護も届かぬ場所です。
天界の
みんなもこの世界での生活が板についてきたし、もう名前を言える神様はいるんじゃないかな。
はい、私わかる。創世神ステイシア様。ステイシアの窓もこの神様が由来だよね。
太陽神ソルスも有名ね。ソルスの光ってみんな言うでしょ。暗黒界が暗いのはソルスの加護がないからなのかしら。
はい、私は地震テラリアなら知ってるよ。
あと有名どころだと家神イグニア様、風神アエリア様、剣神グラディア様かな。信仰している人も多いよ。
剣神グラディアか。かっこいいな。
それらの神々は天界のお住まいで人界に降り立つことはありません。ただ伝承のみ残されています。
ふむふむ。そして暗黒界はベクタって神様に守られているってことですかね。
守るというよりは支配神という形ですね。暗黒神ベクタ、またの名を安心ベクタ様は圧倒的な力でこの暗黒界を統治される。だからこそ我ら和平賛同ベクタ様は人界の神々、もしお戻りになること、そして天界の
ええ、相入れぬか。
なるほど。特に暗黒神ベクタ。
警戒しておきたいが、相手が神様だと。
はい、常に最悪を想定して動くべきでしょうが、こればかりは。
キリト君、
どうしたアスナ、小声で。
こっちに来る前に菊岡さんから聞いたんだけど、ランスの職員がアンダーワールドにログインするときに神様の名前がついたものは私たちがログイン。
なるほど。つまりベクタも誰。
だからランスの人たちが動かない限りはベクタの復活はないはずだよ。
そうか、ありがとう。
混乱を生むからアンダ
アリス。
我々
何を。
神殺し。しかし
そうか。
ええ、大切な友。
そう。僕も神様だって手にかける。
내가 맨 나중에 알게.
オーク族の領地はどうですか。和平会談の熟考が当日。
そうだね。も
Okay, so I think that with that we are going to be calling it an ending for the day. It wasn't quite a bad session, I believe. We advanced considerably and we played a lot, haven't we? I think it was a fun session all in all. Yeah, I have enjoyed it quite a lot. We have found a lot of awesome things, like a difficulty gauge, and well, of course, all of the gameplay that we have done has been very, very fun. We have, as mentioned, advanced quite considerably, although there's always like that I want to play a little more kind of situation or mentality. But I definitely need to take a little bit of a rest. I actually am thinking of not even stopping the stream. I am thinking of changing the game, because we are fairly delayed and we still need to do one more session, or rather we need to back up this video. So what we should be doing right now is probably getting into that, which is like the most bothersome activity. So we could go for that. We could go for a video backup session right now and get all of these videos properly backed up, followed by sleeping, I guess. But yeah, we should definitely get these videos backed up right away, and tomorrow we should continue with our seasons, because we still have some pending before we can start Sino Alice. Now I must admit I am fairly hooked with this video game right here. So I'm not even sure if we are going to be away from it for long. but this has been our last official playthrough of the game until further notice, because of course we have all those pending games, all that pending backlog, as well as all the new games that we have not played that we are still hoping to play in the near future. So it's definitely tough to make not just plans but also promises, I would say, right? So unfortunately we have no idea when exactly we are coming back into this game, but hopefully it is sooner than later. It has been really exciting, all of the lore that we have been exposed to, and it has made for a little more understanding about the lore, the game, the anime itself. Yes, it has been fairly enlightening, although there's still much that we need to be able to understand before noticing what it is that's happening on the anime. Nevertheless, I am still very intrigued into seeing all of the other characters in play, although there's not that much difference, I bet. In the end it's just a matter of preference, but I don't think there's that much in the way of gameplay variety. I don't know, maybe there is, but not the way we're playing it. We're playing it mostly on an overall mechanical kind of appreciative way. Thus, getting into the inner mechanics is probably where you start finding the differences, but not the way we're playing it. The way we're playing it is mostly from the outside, I guess. So changing characters will make a difference for us in visuals, but perhaps not that much in mechanics. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I'm intrigued about something else. How are the equipment visualization doing? Let's see. I don't see any new weapons here, actually. What about here? You know, that's kind of a lazy thing, because why not just allow for other characters to be able to use the visuals from other characters? Right? Does that make any sense? I think it does, but I don't think I have made much sense with what I just said. Okay, so basically, why not just allow the visualization for other bows or other weapons or other attires on all characters? I don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's kind of a waste of potential, a lot of potential. It reminds me of what we did with Mu Online. We have a private server, and Mu is known for having characters and having classes and equipment be of certain specific human realm army blade. Mirage blade. So if we do something like visualization, okay, so they can use these blades that are more visual, but I don't think the rest of them can use. Say we give her this one. What is this? Oh, I get it. It's like a special thingy from it. Okay, let's just say we have her with this weapon. Now, can we have her with the weapon she had? I don't even think she can change weapons. Well, I don't see it here. It's really limiting. It's really limiting if you ask me. I'm not sure why it's so limiting. It could potentially have many visualizations, many skins. And as we were saying, we have that MU, and it is not something that you can do on the official server, but it is something we decided to do on our private server. And now every character can wield any weapon or any armor, which as I'm mentioning, it is not something that you get to have by default, which is very odd. I don't understand why that happens, and if you ask me, I feel it is quite a waste, because there's just so many skins and so much in the ways of visualization. It just hinders your creativity, which is something that could go. These two look exactly the same. Imperial Knight Blade. I am failing to see the difference. Quite sure there isn't. At first sight, I am not seeing a difference between these two. And I think that's a really important part. I think that plays a really important part into making... there is a small difference. Isn't there? I'm not sure. I'm changing between the two of them, and I'm thinking there is, but it may just be that effect of the showing up that looks like it. I don't know. Anyways, I think it's just quite a waste of potential. One that we, for example, over there at MU managed to improve when we went for that decision to be able to allow every single character to wield any weapon or to use any armor. Yet I am finding it so odd that on these games, I don't know. I don't know. It's just something that I don't get it. I don't get why it is not done, and I don't get why it felt like such a novelty when we did it on the MMO, and I don't get it. I don't get why nobody else thinks that way. I don't get it. It's like we started saying that on that particular game, and it felt like no one else tried it or thought that it was a good idea, or I don't understand why. I keep failing to understand why. Seeing as how in theory it should be something that increases the durability of the game and what's the word? Replayability, I don't know, you know, changing the visuals doesn't do all that much at first, but I think overall it does give out for something else. For example, we changed the sword on Alice, and even though she looks better with her original sword and it's more true to the material, it still does a little bit of something when playing. And if we were able to change attires, even between them, we don't need 1,000 attires, but at least that we were allowed to change the attires amongst them, you know, having Alice use Xenon's attire and vice versa or something. I know it will be like really odd, and maybe it will make it look cheaper rather than give an added value, but at least for people like me, I don't know, people like me, or there are others that think the same way that I do, I don't know, but for me, let's just say for me, that would be a lot of added value. It would give me something to look forward to, something, another thing, and even more things to look forward to. For example, we have a lot of characters that we now want to mix and match, even though it is really difficult to think, oh, who's next? Who have we not played? Who should we play next? And it, of course, is a difficult choice. Yet, it makes up for a lot of fun value. For example, if you tell me, what would you rather have? 20 characters each with a different look and feel, and each with their particular weapon, just as it is right now? Or would you rather have exactly the same 4 characters? Even saying that they could change their attires, or not change their attires even, but have them. Well, it's a difficult choice, but okay, let's go with changing attires as well as changing appearance and changing weapons, but only the same 4 characters. Okay, I would prefer to have a lot of characters because you get like a little more in-depth story, even though you have absolutely no idea who they may be or what they may do. But you have the feeling of a group, you have the feeling of a party, of a family, call it as you will. But you have the feeling of more participants. I don't know. Look at all these people here. It makes you interested in each and every one of them. Who are they? What do they do? What are their aspirations or interests or whatnot, right? So it's fun. It's fun to have a lot of characters rather than having just a few and changing their fashions all together. Right, we can agree on that. But I still think that these specific characters should also have their own change in attires, and you know, just not just themselves being themselves, but also themselves having a sense of, I wouldn't say even growth, but a sense of change, sense of mutation, sense of variety. We managed to change Alice's clothes too, and well, since they both look so alike, it's not that much of a difference, but it still is a little bit different. So I'm kind of glad that they at least gave us a second armor. It's not that much, but it's a little bit of something at the very least. Nevertheless, I think it falls short, and even though of that, this is one that has like a lot. Look at all of the characters that we have here, and they are a big amount of a big pool of characters in comparison to many of the other JRPG titles, which are, I wouldn't even say JRPGs or regular RPGs. Many games I doubt have as many characters as we have right now, and we don't even have a lot of characters. And I'm probably mostly referring to old games, because newer games like Disgaea, I don't know, I haven't seen that many recently, but in the near future they are going to be releasing new games like AU 100 Heroes, and games that are starting to focus a little more on that, having a lot of variety, even though many of them probably just play alike. But older titles, like, let me quote one, let's say Persona. Persona has a good group of characters that are very well defined, but the pool is rather small. Of course, they have more story, they have a lot of other things, but the group is very limited. There's not even a dozen of characters. Tales of Systeria, all the Tales series are probably alike, and all the other, many old RPGs are also very similar. You play with just a handful of characters, and that's it. You don't have much variety or selection. Whilst this one has made a very big difference. But if you compare it to what you can do on an MMO, it falls rather short. Of course, these MMOs sometimes feel a little cheap because of that same thing, like cheap as in a rebate. Whilst these characters feel a little more full-fledged or developed. I don't know, it may just be my opinion, but the versatilities that the MMO, even though they at first glance may look a little cheaper or like a bootleg, or call it as you will, they have the potential to expand, because you can give them a background, a story, you can give them added value. But if your characters are stuck on a single attire, it's a little more different, or a little more difficult to be able to, I don't know. Even though that's still a stretch, because the MMOs that we have played, we don't even often change attires, but we do at times. It can be a season, and then you change clothing, weapons, and whatnot, and having yourself a limitation on that. I don't know. It was the way it was done, but I think it's just a very different intake from what you can get on a single player game than on a multiplayer. And that's not all multiplayers. I think I'm just, as always, measuring it by the most versatile MMOs that I have found, which are, in my opinion, Mabinogi and Lineage 2. Because they allow you to play with basically any weapon and many attires, if not all, or most of them, on basically any character. With the modifications that we made on Mew, you can now do that as well for the most part. And it felt more rich. It felt like it had, like its boundaries were being taken down by a long shot. Yet I don't understand why that is not a staple or made a priority, right? Because many games could potentially have that or be benefited by that. But anyways, we're overstretching on this, and we're definitely delayed on what we have to do. So we're gonna have to close it at this and concentrate further on what we are doing, on what we are going to be doing, which is backing up this session, followed by other games, unfortunately. Not today, but tomorrow we're going to be continuing with other games. But hopefully we can get, I don't think so, I'm super exhausted. But let's try to get the video starting soon. The season is starting soon, and the season is sending screens. If we can get the backups That would be amazing. But let's see how it goes. Well, anyways, without further ado, thank you very much for joining in on us today. This has been Sword Art Online Last Recollection. Hopefully it has been of your enjoyment as usual, and we hope to see you at a later time when we will be playing some other games. Well, right now we will be recording our season starting soon, and season is ending screen, so don't go away because we are not done. And if we have enough stamina, we're probably going to be doing a VOD backup session right away. You're watching us on TAL EX9. What was that? NA servers get their last update on Genshin Impact ever, or for the remaining of the year? I just saw that and got into it, even though we haven't played Genshin Impact ever. Probably won't either. I'm not sure. It's kind of heavyweight game, and we're already playing so many games that I doubt we're going to be looking for anything else. But anyways, that caught my attention. Alright, without further ado, once again you're watching us on TAL EX9, first stream live on Twitch. I want to thank everybody once again for joining in on us today and participating, collaborating, and enjoying, best of all, enjoying the show. Hopefully you have been, hopefully it has been of your liking, hopefully it has been a wonderful experience. I feel it has been for us, but we are in the middle of the action, so it's kind of difficult to judge firsthand. Most of the time we're able to do it after we see the show when it has been done. And well, sometimes we find flaws, but we are not sure if they are if they will stand the test of time. We certainly hope so, and we strive to do so, but it will be when time passes, as time passes, that we are able to further judge this furthermore. Well, without further ado, I bid you farewell, and I will see everybody at a later time, in a couple of minutes in this occasion, so don't go away. Remember to refresh if your browser doesn't give you an image right away, but we should be back in less than 5 minutes, so stick around and may you continue enjoying. I will see everybody at a later time then. Thank you once again, and bye.